Shut your ass up, Con. You know damn well. What up, Copium? How you doing? Do 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 do. Finally exhaling at work, ready to blow up on ready to blow up on Twitch any day now, and then I woke up. Okay. Good morning, boys. Sorry, I'm over here catching up on some of the news real quick before we fully send it. I'm almost done. Give me a second. Actually, yeah, that should be close to the end of the thread here. Hold on. What am I listening to? What is this? Cancer? All about. This is weird. Sorry, I'm catching up on some news real quick. It's actually kind of important I take a look at this real quick. But I'm here. I'm here. Hello. This song is so stupid. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good evening. This is from How I Met Your Mother. Yeah, I remember. I remember they used to meme on her for that. What's her name? I forgot her. What's the actress's name? She's very pretty. I forgot her name, dog. Kobe Smulders. Yeah, Kobe Summers, Thomas Smulders, whatever. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, yeah. It was all about that's Canadian. It was like a Canadian commercial or whatever, right? My coffee's hitting today, boys. It's a good day. Some pest control dude was talking to my kid through the window. What the fuck? He came and got me and said some dude was at the window, and I was like, wow, man, what the hell? Was he just trying to get somebody's attention, or like, was he being weird about it? There's a difference, right? Did you have plans for him to show up today? I guess that's the other question you gotta ask. Lightning would appreciate this. Oh, that's fucked up. Yeah, what's up, Key? What's up, Bellstart? Lupo? Damn. Well, I got another key soon. I do, okay. I just gotta remember in another hour and a half. Dude, I'm still like trying to wake up. It's weird. How'd your CBC go? We didn't push. It's not really worth like to spend too much too much resources to try to win those type of points if it's like you're going to get opponents that are like aggressive, you know. CBC is kind of like a money pit, to be honest with you. You're better off like spending elsewhere, to be honest. We got a couple of materials though, so it's not too bad even then. Despite that, which is kind of cool. Finally got a couple more people in the community clan. Let's go. There you go. I want to say Amatsu was talking about. I don't know how I feel about it, but like he was talking about driving the account that I have. I have a spare account that I have access to, and maybe putting it over there and driving it to help out the clan and whatnot. But I don't know about that, Chief. 'Cause, 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 ' It's got a finer. Makes me jealous. Anywhere else, to be honest, even in the Forbidden Shop. Wait, what? What are you talking about? Did I miss a message or something? He needs to talk to the clan leader too? Maybe you haven't. I'm jealous of finding too. Yeah. Why do I feel like this is a setup to a dirty joke? No, talk about CBC and how it's better to spend money in the Forbidden Shop than to waste money on CBC. Oh, yeah. Typically. But I know your ass ain't talking. I got a little screenshot of you being you being a tryhard in CBC. Mythical Tomb, Mythical Mat, son, Summon Rush. Ooh. It's gonna be this is an event. That sucks. Actually. This Friday, we are planning to launch a progressive chance event giving you at least a 15% chance to summon the following champions: Elva, Prava, Glycad, Pythion, Duchess, Senna, Sify, Raka, Rector, Ugo, Tagore, Tagwar, Godseeker, Neri, and Ursula. And we received lots and lots of feedback regarding powerful clans teaming up against other players in the Classic Arena Platinum tier. While this tactic is totally understandable, we want to ensure that the Platinum tier remains a fair and open challenge. Thus, Shadowface will be introduced in the next update. It will be activated bi-weekly on Monday at 0000 UTC and last for 8 hours before the arena reset. All information about your opponents in the Platinum tier will be concealed for the duration of the Shadow Phase. No usernames, no clan tags to identify the owner of the team you're about to fight. This way, it'll be up to your personal arena setup rather than the membership in specific clans. The irony is not lost upon me. Busted. You know what's ironic? It's not even mad. You want to know the crazy painful truth about it is that like majority of like the team up and whatnot, all we have as a rule is not to hit each other, which every single clan has, right? But I have proof, just to be aware of like other clans joining together and not hitting each other for the sake of combating my clan. So ironically enough, that's cute. That is cute. And you know what's the crazy part about it? Depending on how they implement it is going to be where we can give some fair criticism to it. But to be honest with you, I don't think anybody in Met is actually against it. They're not afraid of the idea of like blind, what you call it. But depending on how some metrics go, or depending on how like some things kind of like iron itself out, is going to be what defines it for a lot of folks. That's genuinely how it's going to be. And I'm curious to see how they implement it, because that's gonna really tell us if it's a good implementation or not.
SoulSaint fucking pumps. SoulSaint is the dankest.
Baker's dozen.
I have no idea what that means, by the way. Baker's dozen. 13 months? So what you trying to say? The number 13? Welcome back to the Brotherhood. Welcome back to the family. Welcome back to the nice. Yo, Reef, we were talking about you not so long ago. Somebody told the chat that they were like 40 or something like that. And someone was like, "Yo, that's old as hell. That's almost half as old as as Reef." And I was like, "Why is Reef catching a stray?" 13 Lasai dozen is 12. Baker's dozen is 13. Yeah, I literally just kind of shut up. But yeah, I saw it. I saw them say that. I was like, "Damn, dude, what caused what's why the attack on my boy Reeve? What did he do? he's just an older fella, like, and you're not even that old, dude. Like, to be honest with you." And they were like, "Yeah, it's because he's old as shit." Like, no, he's not. And then when I read it, I about died laughing because I was like, "Dude, what the fuck?" That shit was mad funny. It was probably Goon. It might have been. I don't remember exactly who it was. I remember there was a guy that like it's new that he hanged out or whatever, but he like I don't really like know him like that. You know what I mean? Like if someone who's been with the community for a while, I don't know him. Like it wasn't the person I mentioned that they were like 40 or whatever. He was pretty chill about it. But then the guy that responded, no, I think it was TJ. Was it TJ or Wallace, maybe. I don't remember. Somebody was like, "Yeah, I just hit 40 recently," or something like that. And they were like, "Damn, you old as fuck." And then someone followed over behind it. "Yeah, it's about half as old as Reef." And I was like, "Damn, dude, what the fuck, dude?" It was something like that. That's how the conversation went. I don't remember reading exactly like verbatim, but it caught me off guard. I was like, "What the fuck?" Why so say it mean to you? Khan just tried to start some shit this early in the morning. I'm gonna throat punch him. I chose violence this morning. Yeah. To choose humility and silence. Let's start there. Sorry. I'm commenting on some stuff in my clanny. Like, there's discussions and shit that's going on. So, like, I'm kind of like somewhat paying attention over there. You know what I mean? Another 11-hour stream today. I make no promises on something like that. Yesterday it was because it was good vibes and I was enjoying myself. So we'll see. TLDR, we'll see. What is today? Today is Thursday. We need to push. He threatened to throat punch you? Yeah, with my pee-pee. You can't let that stand. We got to riot against him. Yo, Lupo trying to start some shit. Yo, come on, ban him. So many subs to get to 25? What do you mean? Wait, what? He knows how to find me. So do you, motherfucker. You know where I live. What's up? With you what? Yeah, you thought it was a threat. It was actually a good time. That's it. That's it. I want to be top 3. But 25 is more money than I have. Wait, what are you talking about? It's a good song. Gifted says, oh, okay. You just said 25 is like a lot. I'm like, wait, what? You want to hidden techies? Oh, this might actually be a little bit harder too. Well, it depends on your perspective of it, but I do like a little something special for like the top 3 gifted and the top 3. What do you call it? Top 3 gifted and the top 3 bit.
Another sub, baby.
Reef with the 5 gifted. Sheesh. Why though? I know you've been gone for a little bit, or you've been lurking a little bit, but like, brother, you know, you just hanging out with me is appreciated, bro. Thanks, Reef. Actually, thanks, man. Those that got get to the sub. Welcome to the brotherhood. Welcome to the family. Welcome to tonight's. Listen. If you want like some hidden techies, I don't know if like the gifted subs. Maybe Con could answer this one if you want to be serious for a second. But like, normally like bits. On the bit side, it's normally a little bit more relaxed. Normally, people are more like gifting subs and whatnot. So, like, that's that. You could try to get on the top leaderboards for bits, and then there you go. You're a wiener. That's it. That's all I got. I need to remove what's her name from this listing. I did a little bit of my dailies earlier, so like I'm kind of like in a decent spot, but I kind of need to keep pushing a little bit too. You gave him 5 guys, you won jungle. True. Yo, I was actually looking at. I'd like, all right, well, BS aside, all right, let's drop in the jokes for a second here. I was actually impressed with that burger, man. I thought it was like different. I don't know if it's maybe I was just hungry too, because that's also a thing. It was like 9-10 o'clock in the afternoon or in the evening. Sorry, and you know I haven't eaten all day at that point, so like maybe anything tastes good. But I was actually really impressed. Actually, I'm second on bits because of voice mod. Yeah, I just looked. I feel like this is kind of not normal. I normally don't bother looking at this like that. Like, you know what I mean? Just be grateful for what you get, right? But Genshi up there, bro. I mean, you are too, Armand, actually. When you look at it like that. I mean, honestly. Yeah, and then Gover. So, I mean, I don't know what to tell you guys, but like low key. So like I'll show you guys. I kind of do like early releases on things and whatnot. Where's it at? I post information, or that's my personal channel. Hold on. It's Workspace. There we go. I kind of show them some stuff that I'm working on in the background. So, like, they knew about the Volcano's Prism event and the Relic Pool video and where I was at with it. Also, when I did the Classic Arena, I kind of show them. I show them some of the footage and like some of the behind the scenes stuff that most people don't really get to see. I try to. It's not perfect. I wish I could do a little bit more. It's like a direct channel for people to kind of get like a little bit more. It's the pay to win channel, for lack of better words. I think people who are subscribed or like they're called memberships on YouTube. You also get a little something. I think you get access there too. But I think there's like certain things that I don't know. I don't remember. I forgot how I set it up, but I set it up pretty well. That's all I remember. So like I think they also get access to that channel too. Yeah. It's my little channel of like giving them a little something back extra for the support, you know what I mean? So at the end of the day, like, you know, it really is y'all's generosity that kind of like shines a light on my content, you know what I mean? Damn, that's a weird way to say it, but damn, that was eloquent. Let's go. Let me know when you get hungry. We'll try it again today before you're so hungry. All right, so I kind of have to say no. So here's the thing that like this is why communication is important, Jungle. Abuelita had a plate ready for me, and I had to talk to her and make sure she didn't get mad at me. She's normally pretty cool about it, like, just so you're aware. But like, still, you know, she went out of her way to make dinner for everybody, right? So like, And you're Hispanic, so you get it. When when you don't eat grandma's cooking, be like, yeah, my cooking not good enough. You don't want that. You don't want that. So I had to talk to her and everything beforehand. She's like, okay, we could put like, well, she told me to do it. So I went to go put my plate up and whatnot. And she was like, yeah, you can eat that tomorrow. I was like, okay, that's fine. She made a dope plate, by the way. But I wasn't expecting to be like filled with the burger because like the burger looked like it wasn't all that big. But then when I ate it, bro, that's like it hit my stomach like a rock. I was like, okay, all right, I'm content. Let's go. So, I'm grateful for sure. But I had to break it down to my grandma. I was like, yo, yeah, that's what happened. She's like, oh, okay, why don't you tell me? That was the first thing she started. I was like, this happened way after you finished dinner. She's like, ah, okay. I was like, I had to like tell her like, it's not my fault. It's not my fault. She was pretty cool about it, though. She was pretty cool about it. I don't think there was any complaints. So, but I gotta eat that today, or else it's gonna go to waste. I don't want to waste food either. So, he's sending you out for a visit. You are in trouble. You don't want that smoke. I'm sorry, Jungle. That's not a fight you want. Love my grandma too, but she's stubborn too. She ain't go back down for nothing. It's very rare cases where like she started off a little hot, like with where like she gets a little mean and she kind of catches herself where she realizes like it's just her, and it's very rare that she apologizes. But like what she does, it's like, oh my god, I read that like yesterday. Yesterday it happened actually. This is before all this. Like I went to go use the restroom and I said, "Grandma, is that you?" Because she was in the kitchen. She was like, "I'm doing something." She thought I was complaining about the sound because I'm streaming and whatnot. And I was like, "No, it's not the problem. But why are you coming at me like that?" And she's like, "My bad. I was assuming." And she's like, "I'm sorry." Because I got tight with it. I was like, "Man, dang, what'd I do? Like what the heck? I'm over here trying to be like, hello, love you, grandma, and all that stuff." She's like, "I'm sorry. I'm sorry." So I had to write that down on my calendar. I was like, "Yo, my grandma apologized to me. Let's go." Abuela's dope, man. Abuela's dope, dude. I couldn't ask for a better grandmother, man. Little share, little family time moment, I probably bug her too much. This probably might be another thing too. Grandma, what? Uchiste. Boomerang chancla, yeah. I don't want the smoke, yeah. She's that prayer warrior. I don't know, guys, people. Wait, Kelly, I think firecracker, yeah. When grandma apologizes, you gotta write that shit down. That's what I'll say. Sheesh. Nah, grandma's wholesome, man. Normally she doesn't try to bother anything like that, but for the most part, like pretty much, she's like the main reason why I'm able to continue doing what I'm doing. Like she's the numero uno supporter right now, so always has my reference. Listen, I'm in her domain, so it's not a troll anymore at this point. Like legit, like yeah, she's kind of the reason why we could do what we do. I'm not even kidding you when I say that. It's crazy. This is annoying. I didn't lock him out. Unlucky. Okay, he's gonna fail here. I'm gonna kill him here. Or not. Unnecessarily difficult just because he didn't get locked out. That's so unfortunate. Just feed him tomorrow during chart pulls. No. I don't want you guys to feel like you have to do that kind of stuff. Honestly, you want me to be a Omega lol? I want soul stones. How about that? Feed me soul stones. You don't know. Honestly, they need to hurry up, man. I'm starting to get annoyed, bro. I'm ready. I'm ready to go in on some SoulSaints, but they. Well, I wouldn't even say ready. I think ready might be a bit extreme. I probably should have protected her. Nice. Yeah, I'm ready for a Soulstone event, man. I want to try to see if I can get like a good blessing for like Theo and some of the other champions. You know what I'm starting to get upset about? This is kind of weird on my account, man. But like, look at this shit. 4, yeah, 4, 4, 3. That really doesn't matter. 1, 5, 5, 5. I don't know what's up with this 5-star shit, man. I mean, like, I'm grateful I got the 5 stars. It's better than nothing, but like, why not give me that 6 one? It's like it just hurts my soul, bro. I know that they said that in the future they were gonna introduce a way for like you to obtain the mythical blessings and whatnot, and I feel like once that happens, I'm like in hardcore lockdown mode. So until I can get like any of these champions like fully upgraded. Yeah, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5 champions that are missing like a star, and it's starting to bug me a little bit. You know what I mean? I don't know why, it's just bugging me. They may do social pulls for Shaik or whatever name is. This is a good song. This is NF, isn't it? Yeah, it is. All right, let's see. Let me see where I'm at for my dailies. Bros complain about having 5-star mythic. Wow, spoiled much? This man did not listen. Gotta get the mirror wax list cleaned out, I was gonna be about 1,000 gold essence. That sucks. That sucks actually a little bit. I think if I were to expect like a number, actually, I'd probably be like closer to like. If I had a guess, it'd probably be closer to like 600 if I had to guess. Like you double the amount that it takes for double the amount it takes for legendaries. That'd be my guess. I don't know. What do you think? You don't think that's like realistic? Like a realistic answer. I mean, if you think they're really gonna put it at 1,000, that sucks a bit. That does suck a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, it does suck a little bit. Okay, weekly is about to finish up next resets. That's good. I'm about 7 days away now as official, which means that on the 7th I'll have that done. Let's do that one real quick. Who's on an NF grind right now? I need a good 5-pack of energy player in, please. Jesus. I'm in need of the silver essence mid-game problems. I don't understand the point of background multi-battles if I can't do other battles at the same time. I mean, you can do other stuff, but that is something that they said that they're going to try to expand upon in the near future. I don't know to what degree, but they're going to try to expand upon it and make it even more beneficial for players. Turnaround time is something that they could definitely take some scrutiny for sure, but yeah, there's not really much else to say there. I don't know where I'm at with those, so And watch around. Backup battles allows you to do different battles at the same time. Yeah, yeah. I think this is gonna sound mad. Like, I mean, I'm gonna be brutally honest. Let's just be real. I wouldn't be surprised if Watcher Realms was the template by which Raid gathered inspiration to doing their design. With that being said, though, it's still got room for improvement. There's no denying that. I think that's enough, right? Okay, I gotta get the faction wars done. Before I do that, I want to see where this is at, because I've been slowly kind of grinding it out a little bit, but I want to see. There was a guy that was pushing a little bit, and I want to see where he's at. And I'm noticing this pattern where he's like kind of like just hovering above me at the moment. It's not the end of the world if I don't get the full 75, but my ego. That's all I could say. But my ego. Silver Watcher Rails and executed poorly. I mean, yeah. I do think that like them doing it for the first time like that is a good start. You know what I mean? I do think that they can definitely improve that though. You know what I mean? Like I think we all will agree that like getting something is better than nothing, but I do think that they need to like add more to it so that it's even more robust, right? But I think it is a nice QOL, you know, in my opinion. I'm gonna do one more run to bring this down a little bit because I did use a refill. You're at 36K at Sand Devil because of CBC push. Damn. Are you number one though, or like what place are you in on your tournament? Because I normally, I don't know. It depends because like there's been some times in like certain tournament, like in certain the Ascension tournaments. I don't know if it's the Sand Devil one specifically or the one where you can use both. That you can see like numbers that high on my brackets. I'm on that free to play bracket though. Feels good, man. You are pleased easily. I'm not saying so. Like I speak with a sense of neutrality. Truthfully, if I'm speaking in my own interest, obviously I want more. I think you misunderstand my standpoint, but because I know that the weight of my words has impact, I have to be careful with just saying just anything I want. You know what I mean? In the summary words. So I like sometimes the heavy hand is not the answer to the path you're looking for. Sometimes delicate is necessary. So like you gotta find your balance, right? So speaking in a sense of neutrality, he always puts me in a position that if I ever have to have some conversations, it's in a position that isn't like so strenuous. So guys, 19K. Just where CBC points, I gotcha. To be honest with you, I've been trying to farm it more too myself. Let me just see if I can show you. I got like 59. I don't know if you can see it with chat in the way a little bit, but I got 59 dust there. I kind of need to take some moments to go down and farm Shoguns for some dust too as well, because I got a couple pieces that are still not finished across the board. I'm not gonna lie though, like the big pieces that I need to do are like the bottom rows, and those things they're rough when you don't get lucky. You know what I mean? You're like Switzerland, man. You really want to put a title on it, huh? I'm just moving. I'm moving in a way that's efficient for me, bro. That's it. It's not that serious. All right, let me knock out my dailies real quick, and then I think Jungle. Um, If Jungle's available, I'll probably try to see. He wants me to do more account help on his account, so I might be able to oblige. I need to look at Freya. Freya's the one I need to make sure she's ready. Well, I saved her preset though. What the hell? $438 plus the 80 is what, $518? Damn, I won the money. Okay. That should be alright. Alright, let's get it. Is a new 14-day legendary login champion any good? You talking about Luminisci? I don't know, to be completely honest. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't had a chance to really play with her or whatever. This preset's messed up. Yeah, I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I haven't had a chance to really playtest her. To be candid with you. New hero counter super annoying hill tanks in PvP. Interesting. Freya Chan, would you build 2 or empower? I think one's enough. But I wouldn't empower until you have your faction guardians finished. I'm just gonna poly him. Don't have to deal with that motherfucker. Honestly, I probably should have killed his ass. No, I'm looking at it. But now I can siphon them, so I guess that's okay. I'm trying to remember how I had the thing set up. I had it in the AI, but I don't know what happened to the preset. It looks like it got messed up a little bit. I probably moved some champions around and it fucks that whole thing up. Which is unfortunate. Boop. All right. Did we reschedule the set a date? No, not yet. I have to get back to it, though.
The dankest.
Love your content even though you're from Switzerland.
Okay.
D.
What's wrong with Switzerland? Wait a minute. I'm missing something here. Actually. Wait, actually, what's wrong with Switzerland? Yo, welcome back to the Brotherhood. Welcome back to the family. Welcome back to this nice dude. How you doing, man? What's up, 10? Yeah, Fohawk, I haven't rescheduled it out properly. I will say though that like it kind of seems like our internet's been in the it's back to where it needs to be at, I want to say. So I think we're in a position where we can do it, you know what I mean? Don't jinx it. Okay. All good. Not trying to be pushing anything. Just curious. Yeah, it's all good. I understand you guys care about that. I think we're set. Everybody's healthy and whatnot, and I think she's got she's got the debuff, the block debuff coming up at the right time and whatnot, so we're not getting feared as much either. So that's good uptime. That's good. That's good. Sounds like one of those tutorial videos that you listen to. That Today I'm gonna show you how to do this on your computer. You know, somebody's typing it out to you or whatever. It's funny. Soul, did you see the banner I got today? I think I did. It was the Feral. Yeah? Congrats. Pull a charge tomorrow? I don't know. I didn't have plans, to be honest with you. Yeah, I don't know. I literally just complimented you guys on, like, everything working out properly and you're fucking up. What are you doing? Ghostbusters. Bussin's better, though. Bussin'. Who requested this, by the way? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna pull sharks tomorrow. I did see that they have some rewards in there that may be enticing. So my answer is maybe right now, but I don't want to make any hard promises. Oh, we got it finally. Let's go. Yeah, baby. Yo, peep it. Yo, peep it. We're ready. We're ready. Let's go. Let's go. Let me go ahead and do this real quick. I don't think it really matters since I have the preset there, but I'm going to do this preemptively. Okay. Bing, bing, bing. Bing, 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 bing. Bing, 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 bing. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go. I think it's this one. This one has higher res. It's a little bit on the lower side, though, too. We'll try it, though. We'll try it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Who's my 5th? Oh, Stag. I want to say this one's pretty robust, but I don't remember. I forgot about this song. Yeah, I don't know if I want to pull for Senna, though, man. Is that weird to say? Ooh, shit. There you go. We're chilling. Woo. Gambatai, what's up, Flapjacks? You ready first? He doesn't want to say that. It's not that I don't want to say that. It's just I don't want to pull sharks for Senna. For being honest. I need something that's going to help me be more competitive. Like Senna, what would Senna benefit? Senna really, to me, I don't feel like Senna would benefit me much. He has a revive, doesn't he? Yeah, he does. Wow, that actually worked. What the fuck? He got feared earlier, so that's loud. She doesn't have enough res, so I'll keep that in mind for next time. Monka W. She's almost dead. Oh, she died. Uh-oh. No matter. This man is chunking, bro. Holy moly. Let him cook. Dude, this motherfucker hits, man. Holy moly. All right. Can't do another with City. I got to do Hydra today, so I'm going to try to do some of that for myself. Yeah, we can work out. Shisha and chill. Had enough of her dying yesterday. No, it's not that. It's not that. It's just like, all right, so like, to be honest with you, just as an example of like using a Matsu's team, it's one of those. It's one of those teams that works because of other components, right? Like for example, he has Riho, so like having Senna doesn't like have bad synergy or whatever. I don't have that. I'm sorry, word, so it's a little bit harder to like incorporate her, even if I did get her. So it's like that's why I kind of like not in the wheelhouse of trying to get her at the moment. You know what I mean? I got feared for it. What causes me to get feared there? He wasn't that tanky though, so I guess that was easier. Yuck, UK rapper. There's a couple other bangers in this one. Like this one has a Hanuman, and then some of the other guys I know of. So it's a little different, but I feel like ever since I said that, you guys. I don't want to say I regret saying it, but I feel like you guys might take it as I don't like UK rappers. It's just not my cup of tea. Is all. It's like I don't hate them. You know what I mean? Feels bad, bro. Feels bad, brother. Dude, I feel like I was like live not too long ago. It's crazy how quickly and how like short the time frame between the streams have been, and then like also the fact that I stayed up like late as hell. I wasn't expecting to stay up that late, to be honest, but it was kind of cool to see that. Like I didn't think you guys would enjoy it that much, so I'm kind of like feels good, man. It was good. I can't believe like some of you guys that like work late or whatever, y'all are like, yeah, man, I'm going to work, and I'm like, brother, it's like almost midnight. What the fuck? It's like, nah, graveyard shift. I'm like, damn. Yeah, he stole my stuff. What the hell? Yeah, the stun set. What is this noise? All right. Yeah, I got 14 mil in my account now. Feels good, man. I'll try to keep it like that. All right, we got about an hour before LA. I think we got most of our dailies and stuff done, though, for the most part, besides that. Yeah. All right, Jungle, you ready? I need to cleanse up my inventory some more, man. I did some forging. I didn't get much good stuff out of my my lethal. Feels bad, man. I got like maybe one decent piece, or maybe two. Decent, but it's not like crazy OP, you know? Jungle, are you ready? Am I good to log in? Am I gonna get snow cones? That's all right. I'm gonna log in. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna log in. So you want me to grab your what is it? What are we dealing with today? What are you missing on this one? Stage 8? This is like so easy. What? Brother. 490 out of 490 is wild. Why do you never have space in your inventory? Because you be pulling shards too much. Yo, the game snitches on you on its own, bro. The game is snitching on you. When I see all these rares, that means you pull shards. You gotta stop pulling shards, bozo. You are here. What can I do real quick? I'm gonna level up a food piece real quick so I can open up some space. Actually, we can just do it like this. I just need a little bit. Yeah, we could probably use him. A lot. And honestly, this is gonna sound mad funny, but I think the way he's built right now is perfect for this. And then the others. How about you? I need you to be a little bit faster though. We'll save that for next round. So all I gotta do is place HB birds, right? Let me try this. This man's got less silver than soul. I did farm recently, so I need you to be CC, please. What the fuck? I'm gonna let her get her turn so she can. I messed up. Hold on. There we go. So, like, has he got some kind of a... Oh, there we go. All right, I'm about to say, like, what the hell? He's still got too much output. What would be one that he'd get challenged with? I think we'll do this one, since that one, he could possibly weak hit. And then we'll try to burn the rest of them. That was only 3. Damn. I'm gonna need to make him a little bit weaker. He's hitting too hard. Tell you what we'll do. We're gonna throw some speed at him. How broke are you? Oh, this man only has a mil. Jesus. Where's all your silver going, dude? All right, he's got no crit. He was actually still crit capped whenever we were using him. So let's try it like that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need to take something off. Or else he's going to have ignore percent bonuses too. We can get through it with Odin and Armands. They'll keep the team CC'd for the most part. As long as he lands the debuff, that's all that matters, right? Okay, that's 4. Should be 5 in total. I like these guys. If I want to toe tag him. This song's a banger. Damn, I think I'm going to kill him still. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Okay, that's fine. I got my cooldowns back the way I wanted to, so we should be all right. I want to wait for him to get his A2 back, though. Damn, all right. All right, it's another... There we go. There's our 10. I forgot we only need 10. Shit, all right. This is free. Yeah, this is actually free. But these guys are bankers, dude. If I want to toe tag him. All right, he's ready. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. All right, cool. I'm just gonna let cooldown cycle here. This should be the last one you need there. I'm actually surprised you struggled with this one. I mean, you got what's his name, so. Yeah, Lost makes this free, man. Oh, he revives. I need to kill. Actually, both of them do, no? Yeah, it's Blind Seer, and I don't remember. Does Gorgorab heal? Or revive? I think he revives, right? Lazy much? Maybe. Maybe. All right, we got that one. There should be 63 there. I gotta sneeze. Hold on. Excuse me. All right, so that's barbs. Let's do. I want to prioritize some stars, so we're gonna focus on those. Bless you. Thank you. What's up, Dorky? Excuse me. Ugh. All right, so there's one at 9, 14, 19, 20, and 20. That's it. There's just those 4 stages. So I guess we could just work our way down, huh? Sorry. It's like dusty or some shit over here. His stuff is based off his passive, though, right? I can maybe put him in a provoke set and see if maybe we can work that out. But this is kind of a problem with these two, so I may have to drop him. He's gonna wipe the floor with these stages. Oh, you got that guy too. Ah, fuck! I forgot about him. Let me look up this stage. I believe he's in like every single round too, isn't he? Yep. That's annoying. I mean, I can use him. I could use him. I just got to figure out how to get the provokes off in time. I think I used Jizz card. I think he was my answer for this one. Timid is cool. He could dispel. Yeah. I like the two together because, like, as I think she has to be on the team, right? Yeah, this particular effect only applies when she's on the team, so I need to have those two together. I like Androck because he makes the. Maybe I do that instead, though. We may have to build him up, but I like Androck because Androck has like the dispel and he has a bunch of like, or he has the buff strip and he also has the enfeeble, which makes like the damage intake like completely abysmal. He's the one I don't need the most, but like, what other damage dealer do I have there if that's the case, right? In the selection thing, so I kind of want to use Jizz card here instead because his can be proactive instead of reactive. But I am gonna have to use resources to get him up and running, though. I think I built up a Jizz card for that, or prior to this, I had that ready, so I just used that. I didn't really use Timid for my progression. Let's see if he's got books. Where's he at? Where's Jizzy? Am I blind? Titus could do provoke. Let me see. He's new, so I think it's on his A1 though, right? It's kind of like similar to like a Black Knight. It's not the same. Plus, he's gonna one tap him. No, it's only one. Okay, let's provoke on all enemies for one. Wait, removes all debuffs from all allies if the target is killed. Target survives. Place a provoke debuff on enemies one turn instead. This effect cannot be resisted to the chances under shield buff. Okay, actually, no, I could use that. 3-turn cooldown's not bad either. I'm just not gonna build him up for damage though. I really that'll be the play. Yeah, good idea. Good idea. We're gonna do this now. He's booked all the way too, right? Okay. Whoa! What does he got on for a banner? One speed roll. That's irresistible, right? Yeah, as long as he's under shield buff, which we'll have with bolsters, that's good. For the rest of the crew. Okay, so Marisha's good. Taras is missing gear. That may not be a bad thing. We're going to try it without him actually getting geared up a little bit more, but I do need to push Kaja. So she has some gear on her. She had a preset for, so that's good. All right. Let's give this a little rundown. We need to provide 15 provokes. So I have to take my time and pace this out, but I think we got it. I think we'll have it. That's super bad. He's just gonna kill them all. Okay, I need to make him faster. And if I could kill somebody with it, that'd be huge. It's way too slow for what I want. Tell you what, we're gonna see if we can push up some speed. I mean, you got some. I need him to be like on the higher inside of the team, though. Actually, to be honest with you, he needs to be faster than Titus because when I provoke, I need that to go through. So that kind of sucks a little bit. I'll tell you what. Let's build him with damage first and just see if maybe Marishka A1 could be enough to just like finish that fight off. You know. Because he wasn't fully like stacked up, and she can throw a free A1, and that might be. I don't know. I don't think the A1's gonna be able to kill him, but we'll give it a try. We got free gear removal, so. Damn. So if I do it that way. Damn, I'm still not fast enough. Fuck. It's worth a shot. It was worth a shot. Okay. I'll do it this way. She's already burned the whatchamacallit, right? Don't kill nobody, please. Yeah, so even if I do it like that way, he's still gonna be able to cleanse him off. Okay, so there's no point in holding back then at that point. All right, we can make that work though. Siegfried can provoke. You mean Sigmund? And yeah, I don't think he's built on this account, so I don't think there's any value there. I'm trying to pace myself here so we don't like. Oh my god. That's fine. I should boost himself, actually. That's what I should do. But they like to target him for some reason whenever he does it like that, which is good, because I don't want him to... Como se dice? I don't want him to be counterattacking nonstop. If he counterattacks nonstop, that's kind of no bueno. You know what I mean? So, like, this actually isn't too bad right now at the moment. Nice. Get the heal, or get the shield on him. Provoke again. That's another 4. So 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So I got 6. So I got to do it one more time. One more rotation around. This is not bad, actually. I think no matter who I throw Taurus at, though, he's going to kill him. Yeah. I'm trying to like... No, not the extra turn. Oh, but we can heal, though. There we go. I'm going to lock her again. Damn, I'm going to miss one. I'm going to miss one. Unless I don't kill him, which would be kind of cool. Darn it, never mind. I think maybe I just save it for next round. Since they're all kind of dead. Yeah, let's just save the kit. I did this with Discard, though. So it's kind of like the same idea, just constantly like push him into play and then just go from there, right? It's because of the buff count? Y'all see that? Like, once he had like a certain amount of buffs, it was a little different, no? I gotta stop hitting him. $12, which means I need 2 more. Oh, that's so fart. If she could get a revive off, I'd be happy with that. But she already just revived somebody, so if I provoke now, it would only be 2. I mean, I'll keep doing it this way, because like all I gotta do is just hit it one more time. And we could pace ourselves here. By... Like, trying to do less... Oh, she got an extra turn again, shoot. Like, I'm just gonna cycle him around for a little bit and see if I can get maybe some more turns. I got a finite amount of time for that, though, so I gotta kind of have to push it. Yeah. Oh, never mind. She's gonna die. I'm for it. Oh, she didn't. Let's go. Okay, he's ready. He's ready. He's ready. He's ready. This is huge. All right, that's full 15. Now we just got a nuke. Flew in too deep. That one was relatively easy. 14 is actually not too bad either, but I'm going to skip that one and do one of the other ones. Let's see. Gain 5 extra turns. Now at this point, we kind of want them to be like up and running, no? So I may have to put some elbow grease on some builds here. Let's see. I mean, this team actually will do it. We do have to watch out for him, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. They're just not leveled up. That's why it keeps spamming that. Okay. All right, let's do it. I might be able to do it with this team. So, like, Titus could play, like, CC, which is kind of nice. He could play, like, Super Control and play, like, Super Tanky. So, like, this is kind of cool. Extra turn. Yeah, all we have to do is just get a couple extra turns, right? Provoke. It's 1, 2. Three. Yeah, girl. Hydra still got it, even though he was enfeebled, though. All right. No way you get an extra turn, right? Oh, you made me flaccid. Yeah, this is going to be free. This is going to be free overall. Yeah, extra turn? No? I had Timid and Kaja for this one also, but I think I did most of BL with Timid, Kaja, and Tarishka's. Yeah, I did mine with Marishka, Androck, Rathalos, Stag, and then whatever else I needed for that, for the trial focus. Let's go ahead and start see if we can clear him out. He's going to be our first biggest problem with the Enfeeble. Go ahead and provoke these. Throw some Enfeeble out there. Damn, she's not proccing anymore. Feels bad, bro. I guess I just flip him, huh? I'm gonna slow it down a little bit. Dang it. There it is. Okay, we're ready. I need a little bit of time still, so thankfully he doesn't take too much damage. So I can flip him back to his second form and we're chilling. Yeah, we're ready. Now you want to do a bunch of extra turns when I don't need it anymore. All right. Yeah, that's actually a perfect lineup of situations that just happened. What the fuck? Damn, this team's kind of busted for this. What the fuck? That's crazy. Yeah, Mariska Terrace is so free for this one. This one wasn't that bad though, with Androck being able to enfeeble though. So like that, out of all the factions, like this particular rotation wasn't too bad. All right, that's another 3. Let's go Citizen Z. I'm doing faction wars. I'm doing a takeover for somebody. So stages are done. Stages. So you got 14. Then we got 20. I'm gonna go ahead and do 20. I think this team actually could do it too. So I'm gonna keep running. Lupo, have you tried Ethereum Restart yet? No, I have not. Yeah, I have not. I think I get away with just like just slamming, no? Of course. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough time to get through that, but the lock is actually helping me out a bit. We're gonna keep them healthy though. I should have hit him actually. Good lock. Very good lock. Okay. I was trying to save cooldowns there, but I don't think I have a choice now on anything else that's happening. So let's see. Couple locks there kind of sucks. It's only gonna be 4. I think we're okay though, because like I'm gonna provokies, right? They all kind of hit hard, to be honest with you. I needed her shield up. There it is. He's the one I'm a little worried about, but that's okay. We don't want to ally protect anybody, so we're just gonna boost himself. Enfeeble here would go hard. Let's go. Okay. Let's go ahead and knock out the last problem here. Increase attack. Actually, you know what? I can go over here. He got the lock on him too now? That's even better. Decrease defense. Alright, keep slamming him into him, though. Heal back up, everybody. Nice. Come on, that one's free, bro. Yeah, this is too easy. Dude, this makes me realize how much quality of life champions I don't have that just makes this so stupidly easy. So all he's got to do is just 14 and then he's chilling. Yeah, this is dumb. Androg was the key to that one for me. He made the Losan wave like super free. The trick to that one is like you basically pace yourself on the first wave, clear through it, and then brute force the second wave, and then Androck the third wave, and then you can just kind of like take your time cooking as long as you got like a decent shielding from like Marishka or whatever. I have Marishka, but yeah, I have Marishka, so like I was able to keep the shielding and stuff like going pretty well. I don't remember fully, but I might have used Timid in one stage, and I just don't remember. I don't know if it was that one. I don't think so, though, because I think I stuck with Marishka, Kaja, Stag, Rathalos, and then The last option was a little bit of Androck, Mariska, Kaja, Rathalos, and then Stag, right? Yeah. Yeah. So like Androck and all them were in there too as well. So like I pretty much just kind of just took my time just beating into the team and just making sure that like whenever I was gonna hit Lusan, he had Enfeeble or he was CC'd, so it made it easier. Titus being in the team now makes that also kind of a little bit more freer to do too. That's kind of cool too. But yeah, freebie. We take those. Actually. Champion pool, if you got it, it's not as hard. Gear, if you got it, it's definitely not as hard. When you have both, it's free. But that's also Bannerlords. Bannerlords is typically pretty, was one of the more easier ones, in my opinion, if you had Mariska. How you place a block Aptus, Jizz card? I think, Titus does it on his A1 for sure. I don't think Taurus has it, right? His is just decreased attack. So, like, whenever Taurus was hitting, it was proccing Titus's passive on his A1. Not really a passive, but, like, whenever an ally counterattacks teams up with allies to attack or instantly activates his skill, he has a 40% chance of placing it, so... Yeah, it was Titus. Titus has, like, your go-to utility option for this team, for this banner. Bannerless faction is actually pretty mint. Like, he's just better than Jizzcard now. So... That's why what somebody mentioned, I was like, oh yeah, good point. I completely forgot about him. Not to mention, he also has like a little bit of utility that can keep the team going a bit, if you need it. And the block Aptus is kind of stinky too. And as long as he's under shield buff, which Bolster said on him kind of did the job to start off the fight, and then like Mariska kept it going, you know? Made that like easier to kind of do too, so. It worked out, brother. It worked out. Yeah, it's broken. It's pretty nice. With Mari Taurus, it's pretty nice. Honestly, with Mari in general, because she could throw other people into the fight too, right? It's not conditional upon it being Taurus. It's just Taurus will always go if he's on the same team as her, instead of it being random. So like, no matter what, you always got a guaranteed chance of it being a thing, you know? Imagine not having Mariska for Battlelord. So I mean, it is definitely an uphill battle. Like, I think when we first saw like the options or like the requirements, there's one where it requires you to kill somebody with ally attack or counterattacks, and literally like your options are so limited inside that faction for counterattacking and ally attacking that it's kind of rough. What happened to my account, dude? Hello. So like Rhonda's joining into an attack doesn't actually count, which sucks. You have Seneschal. I don't know if you want to put up like a danky, like a super dank build in a Seneschal. You could try that, but that's rough. Yeah, that's a rough one. And then, of course, you got Retaliation. That's the only other way I could see you doing it. Retaliation gear on a champion that you're trying to kill somebody with, you know? Like, maybe Savage plus Retal. Like, what, like, I don't even know if I have Retaliation on my account, which is kind of sad to say. It's always good to be prepared, right? But that was one of the ones I was lucky enough I didn't have to go for. Yeah, I don't have it. I legit do not have a Retaliation. I'd have to go out of my way for it. Which is crazy to say. All right, let me gear us for champions real quick to make sure that they're ready, and then we'll do a little bit of farming while we wait for Live Arena to open up, because I'm going to focus on Live Arena. Yeah, what's up, Sarah? How you doing, man? What we do today? Sorry, I'm over just following up on some responses or something. Just communicating with some people. I'm just checking my gear real quick, and then we're gonna go ahead and get ready for LA. And I knew it. I'm glad I double checked because there was one champion that got gear taken from him. Trying to get my gear get value out of my gear removal, you know. If I don't, the next thing you know, it's more silver I have to spend, and I'm trying to avoid that as much as I can. Sorry. Give me 1 second and I'll be almost finished. I'll try to respond to some people and whatnot, you know? Trying to stay on top of some stuff. What I like to do whenever I'm doing like moving gear around on my account, I tried to move it back unless I have plans to move it in a different direction afterwards than it normally would be. I didn't get around to like re-gearing some of my PvE champions, and I noticed that, so it's kind of like my PvP side, I kind of got those builds locked in where I want them to be at, but on the PvE side, they're still kind of like tug of warring with each other, and it's kind of rough sometimes. So I'm trying to like be a little bit more mitigated with that, so I can save some stuff. Sorry. I'm good. Good. What we doing today? Love the gear removal. Yeah, I had to kind of get some value out of it real quick. Sorry, forgive me. I'm locked in now. Speaking about Factory Wars, my hard, my clan is trying to do that with Bandlords, Ally Attack, Counterattack, Sage with Quintus, and retailing the Counterattack accessories. Yeah. It's not easy. It's an uphill battle. Yeah. Not to mention, I don't know about you guys, but like in my personal experience, Quintus doesn't hit hard. Now, I would argue that like I didn't put the absolute like foot into a build for him. And not to mention, he also has only like a 1-star blessing, so it kind of sucks a little bit, you know? Compared to like other options. Like if I had to pick him or my Rathlos, you know, I'm throwing that motherfucker in there because he got a 6-star, you know what I mean? So it's a little different. I just really have any other options. Yeah, I get it. All right, let me see if I get some more. Let me try some Shoguns. I gotta look at my personal list to see where we're at. She won't sit, she won't sit, ooh, woo. I'm starting to like document my information. I need to spend one whole day and just like go through my entire list and just like list out all the particulars so I know like for sure. Actually, I should be doing sand doubles because we have a sand double tournament. I need both, so it's not a loss. It's not a big loss. Right now, according to this, it says I have 10 artifacts and 6 accessories that are still not fixed up. So, like, they're both pretty equally, like, important. It's kind of bad. That's my goat. He still pushed it down even though he had enfeeble. You gotta work what you have. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That is very true. I need dust. That's basically all it is. I need dust. Dude, I feel like I haven't been like talking as much. I need to lock in, bro. My bad, y'all. I've been like distracted today. That's really what it is. A lot of conversations, a lot of stuff going on that I'm trying to be a part of, and I want to, you know what I mean? Kind of get like a little read on it. You know what I mean? My account takes like 2,000 energy per 10 dust. It hurts. God, that's some bad luck, dude. I don't know. So I have this tinfoil hat theory that like it's waves. There's like time slots where it's hot and then it goes away. And then there's time frames where it catches again where it's hot and it goes away. And like you really don't know until you start farming, to be honest with you, or somebody else is farming and they're like, yo, I'm getting drops like heavy. And, you know, it's weird. And I would argue that, like, not the reset live arena session, but the one after that in the evening time frame for those of you guys that are in the North American side, that time frame, I normally see like a little bit of a decent, like, haul of, like, dust. And then this is going to sound mad degenerate, but like 3 o'clock in the morning for me. 3 o'clock in the morning has been like my time. I don't know what it is, but like when I'm up at like 3 o'clock in the morning and I'm tinkering and doing stuff, I hit some strides, man. I have some epiphanies. It's weird. Maybe that's just my natural Zen moment. You know what I'm saying? This is my moment of like this is where SoulSaint's in his mode. He's got it. He's got the sauce during this time frame. I got 4 dust for 2K energy for my last SD session. Damn, that's tough, man. I don't know. That's my tinfoil hat theory. I think it comes in droves. They're like it's hit or miss. I want to get to a point where, like, on my account, I don't have to worry about my energy. I wish it was like that. I want energy. I go get it. I have it. I don't ever have to worry about it. Crazy shit happens at that time? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I just got 10 dust and 520 energy. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's weird. It comes in droves. Like, right now, it's kind of dry for you, boy. Like, I'm not seeing anything. Obviously, I'm not, like heavy farming, though, either. It's really stupid sometimes? Yeah. So, here's my problem right now on my account. One, I need silver. In order to get silver, I need to either sell some shit, which there's not really much. There is probably some stuff I can let go of, but I'm kind of being very cautious about it because I want to make sure I can still solidify some builds. Like, for example, protection pieces or Pharaoh pieces and whatnot. I can obviously sell some of those things, but on the flip side of that, there are some things that are hard to do without, like, investing resources into it. So, like, for example, you may have, like, a piece. I'll give you a great example. I'll give you guys a great example. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. I think it's on Volcanos. I'm leaking builds over here. You wouldn't know unless you saw it through, right? You see what I'm saying? So, like, it takes resources to see if this can happen. And then from there, you're kind of in this weird predicament where you have to kind of, like, find resources for that, which takes resources. It's like resources to get resources. So like you're constantly in like some form of a resource drought or you know, sink. And it gets a little rough from there, man. It's rough. I have a decent amount of money. The thing that holds me back is bad deals. Player needs to give us good deals. Think so, huh? It's been a little dry. Some of the packs have been a little dry. Let's take a look. 35 times 130 is what? 450? 4,500? Plus 5,500? Equals 10,000. Divide that by 70. If we're not including all the other stuff, it's 143. Ooh. If you add gems to the mix, that could be a little something more. But like still, it's still low. I always wanted to take a look at this one. I don't know if this is a good deal or not. Anybody that buys SoulStones, y'all know if this is a good deal or not? Where's my Thoughty channel? It's not worth it, is it? That's 27. To me, by my standards, it'd be $27 worth of 27 and a half. 28 and a half, sorry. So it's really under the radar on that one. But pack strings are always about like getting the full string to see the like the discounted value. So I would need to know what these two are in order to be able to say that. I am on the lookout for SoulStones. I'll be honest with you, but I think Mortals I don't care for. It'd be for the Immortals. So I don't even think this would be a good deal regardless. Just kind of sad to say, but still be. It's on the Yumi. I don't know if that thing's up to date though. To be honest, I don't know. Smalls are trash. Yeah, smalls are trash for sure. I agree. Mediums, I've had a good experience with. Eternals during the 2X were bangers. Although I did get my 5-star for Commodus, I think through the big boy Soulstone. So I think I don't remember, to be honest with you. I think. I just want my Nais to be blessed, man. And Theodosa in particular, because I'd put my foot into a bill for her, man. Yeah, the bottom half got to step it up a little. Wait, what do you mean? Sorry, I missed it. I missed it. We pushed for 4-0 nicely at the end. Bottom half. Oh, okay. You guys are talking about your clan stuff for CBC. Yo, GG's on the win. Middle stones are like $5, and the smalls I value at like $1, but they're not. They're more than like 60 cents. I go like 50 cents, but yeah, roughly, they're like half the value of $1. We need to start 6-star our base. Been hunting for over a year and a half. No way. It's been that long. I want to get Pilar before I pull Eternals again. Jury's still out for me on her, man. I need to get her booked, and then I need to get her her blessing before I can actually give some criticisms. But like, to be honest with you, her damage did seem a little lackluster. I wasn't all that like, oh man, this is cool. You know, I didn't feel like that at least. BF6 incoming. What is that? Battlefront? Thank you for doing that takeover, Soul. I was changing diapers when you were doing it. You're welcome, sir. The card flip events are really lame, in my honest opinion. I think it depends. It depends, Team Tenmo. And the reason why I would say that is that like some of the you talk about like the deck of fate, right? Type events where you flip for every 1,000 or something like that points. Depending on what the rewards are overall is one thing. The bonus rewards, especially if you can pin, is another thing. And then the resources and the cost of resources, like what you get in terms of the value of the resource, is the other part to it. So like those are the metrics by which I would say a result is good or bad, personally. Battlefield. Sorry, I was thinking Battlefront. I was thinking about Star Wars recently. Yeah, my bad. Battlefield. Yeah, my bad. I was thinking Battlefield, but I said Battlefront. I was thinking of. I don't know why I was thinking about Star Wars. You know what it is? I was watching Summit. I think it was Summit. Summit's been playing that in Final Fantasy recently, so I've been watching him a lot more. I used to rock out hard in FF14, so I think that's where that came from. My bad. I misspoke. I'm not gonna get it till I see if it's good. Learn my lesson from 2042. Correct. Yes, RNG was bad. It just seemed very costly for junk. Yeah. It depends on the rewards. Like I think another thing too is like for some of you guys, I don't know if y'all view it the same way, but I feel like these resources right here, despite it being kind of RNG-ish, they're still pretty heavily valuable in my opinion to go for. Because getting really good relics is kind of like game changing for an account, in my opinion. I don't know if you guys would agree with me on that, but I would say so. All right, let's get cooked. Let's cook and have some fun, huh? Hopefully. My goal is to start putting some more effort towards 1320, man. I need to get that 1320 locked in for sure, and then we're kind of we can push at our leisure a little bit more. You know what I mean? Really take our time and figure out like what we want to do with LA at that point. I want to push. I owe T Wallace a heavy push one time, but I just feel like every single time they come up with like seasons again, there was some kind of event that kind of took some resources away from me, man. I owe him some love, and I'll honor it. I'll honor it. I haven't forgotten. Don't play like yesterday. Okay. I'll try, brother. I'll do my best. I kind of got most of my Discord discussions out of the way, like that I needed to pay attention to and like catch up on. So like I'm not as distracted, thankfully. I still have it up though. Let me move my chat bot over it. There we go. Okay. I probably should have banned that one, actually. I think with both of those, I should be all right. I kind of wanted to ban the Rotos since he's 6-starred, and then I also wanted to ban the... not this one, because I thought he was going to ban the pony, but he banned my shoe. Which is interesting. 3x sheep, yeah, that might be also a problem too. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. We'll do our best. This is. Some of the fights I lost to last LA session was kind of just like realistically kind of some bad RNG, in my opinion. Yeah, hello, Polly. So let's not do any extra debuffs. So that's good RNG, right? Because like I technically could have weak hit on the Embrius. Stuff like that. I have the worst RNG in LA, I swear. Yeah, you're not the only one, dude. You're not the only one, brother. Da-da-da-da-da-da. These are both kind of... These three choices are actually all annoying. I'll ban the Sippy, though. He's probably going to ban the Marius. He banned her. What? Really? Okay. Give you... Locking everybody out. All right, that's going to secure the kill on him. Good and feeble. Very good and feeble. Huge, dare I say it. Huge! Yeah, Crixie, I like. I was good. We take those. Gosh, she's not even finished yet either. I can't wait to get her up and running a little bit better. You know, I think she'll do some work. You know what? I do notice I'm a big fan of Crixia. I just love Crixia, bro. Sometimes she wins me fights, sometimes she loses me fights, but fuck it, man. I just love Crixia. Yeah, okay. Is that weird? You love Crixia too. I got her. I got two. Love her too. Okay, that's a flex. Cotino. I'm sorry. Oh, damn. That's annoying too. I could see your future. Deep into your heart and soul. Make your wildest dreams come true. He got an extra turn. That's crazy. He's gonna be able to flip though. I'll get an enfeeble proc there on him, but it's not gonna help here. That's fine though. Are you ready? This song's actually kind of a banger. It's remixed though. It's not the same. When I hear this song, I think of Drock singing. Yeah, I reached out to him recently. He said he was doing okay. I know he said he's been not streaming as much because he hasn't been feeling well, and he's got some IRL stuff, which that's his, for him to tell you guys. But yeah, dude, I checked in on him. Gotta make sure the boys are good, you know. I don't know. I try to be like, this is gonna sound mad weird, but I try to be a decent human being. You know what I mean? Like, it's more than just, hey, I just want to do a collab with you for what's in it for me. Now, I try to actually like establish relationships and shit with people. You know, like give them like, hey, checking in. How are you, bro? You all right? Everything good? Life good? Etc. Etc. Do I just challenge the race? Y'all think we ballin' like that? This guy got a 6-star on this guy. Holy moly. I think I should have picked a damage dealer. Another damage dealer here. I might have trolled a little bit. 1 DPS. I technically have two, but it's not, I think realistically speaking, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to bait them to ban these two. Or to ban this one. So, like, for example, if I do this, he lets that through. He lets both of them through, which is crazy. Nice. Feeble. Nice. He's gonna A3. So, first set. Takes no damage. I'm going to do this to push him into play. Done deal. Very, very... I have questions. I have questions on that one. Yeah, what's up, Jedi? How you doing, man? How's he not ban Horse here? I don't know. To be honest with you... I mean, if you ban Horse, he still has a chance, yeah. No, that's not necessarily true, because I could not only kill him, but I could also win the speed race there, too, as well, which will give me the opportunity to protect him. So... Yeah, so, like, play that out, right? If I have my R base instead of my pony, I immediately kill 3 of his champions, boost, get the lockout like how I did, but I think Marishka also gets into play, do the shield there, which, I mean, it's still possible for a fully awakened Embrius to kind of kill a Hegemon. That's still possible. Even through, like, a shielded strengthen. So that is a thing. Yeah, that is a thing. Once Embrius floats, it gets around, it gets dangerous. He played that very wrong. I think even then though, I still have a chance, right? Like the Wukong could be a very interesting topic there, but I think Crixia kind of, I can fix that barrier issue. You know what I mean? Okay, this is gonna be an interesting fight. We'll see how this goes though. Okay, he's gonna get first grabs. I'm assuming it's gonna be a polymorph on one of these right here. Probably her. Oh, he actually got it too. Shit. All right. Goddamn. Cooking, brother. How fast is your Marius? He's too slow. Too slow. Not fast enough. Always can be faster. Or slower, depending on what your needs are, you know? Everybody's insta-locking Embrius, man. It's frustratingly annoying. He is a good champ. He is a good champ. Do I ego Andy him? Do I just straight up ego it? Fuck it, I haven't used our base too much today, yeah? I think I only used it like 1 pick so far. Why not, brother? She's gonna ban that. She didn't. What? Okay. All right. I keep getting Fabian Armand's matches so boring. That's fair. Beautiful Lux. Hit me with your best shot. I mean, he's still a problem. So he is going to be able to revive somebody. But I think I get back around to my team, boosting him back into play. Then I just A2 again and I win. Yeah. Nice try, brother. I thought he was going to ban my Arbaeus, to be honest with you. It was going to be a battle of who's got faster speeds between the two of these guys. Which, honestly, I think he actually would have won that that speed race. But if he doesn't have enough accuracy to cook my Crixia and stop her from getting into play, then the rest of his team is kind of like back to that same situation. So, I don't know. He could have flipped there too, but I think he would have died if he flipped with this Lazarius, so wouldn't have really mattered. Because I've already cracked into him, you know, with Marius in play. I'm one of those people. If someone opens up Pony, I open up with Fabian Armand. I never use Armand's too many wands around. I'd rather go Crixia. I like Crixia. That's not to say Armand is trash, though. I mean, Armand is still could be useful. I feel like. I like her ability to like lock out the enemy team, but also reset your team into play, so that you can do what you got to do there. That's what I like. Ooh, touche, brother. Touche. Oh, fuck. I kind of cooked myself a little bit here. Damn. I just realized what I just did. I should have picked shoes in here. My bad. But with bad RNG, I don't like having too many debuffs on Mayo. Honestly, fair. Really? Okay. She's gonna try to strip him. I should have just A3'd. I'm trolling. I got an idea. That's bad. What's my play here, boys? There's too many lockout options for us. Damn. I was hoping he got through and we got an enfeeble play. Okay, so that's good. He has an option of either just going ham or not. That's what he does. I think he's gonna buff himself into flipping. No, he's just gonna flip. Okay. You go for it, right? You don't. Okay. Come on, baby. Give me a flip. Fuck. This is really bad, actually. So I'm not going to get hurt here, which is good. But I mean, well, I am still going to get taken a little bit of damage, but... He still has enough to, I think, to clear him up, yeah. And I think he gets me here, unfortunately. It's time to get rock hard. It's time to get rock hard, boys. I'm not flaccid. Oh, shit. Up for it. Up for it. Ah, Jesus, that's so funny, dude. Ah. Burn it? I could have burned him too, yeah. I could have done that too. He would have died either way though, because like he had like no health at the end of it, you know? Yo, should I pull the rest of the community and just pick these two guys and just be toxic to this guy? No, let me stop. I gotta do it my way. But I am gonna pick this though. I think that's a good play. Let's see what he picks. Bustin', bustin', bustin'. Oh, he picked up the Marishko. Ooh. Y'all think this is overkill? This might be a bit overkill. The Crixia. Hello? 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 There we go. I might still get locked out, by the way. I think that's inevitable. Does it bother me, though, is the question. They might be onto something, bro. He's kind of busted. Okay. I'm gonna take this from him. I want to see what he can pull out the bag now. My turn for the Marius. We took him both. I'm gonna take this from him this time. Yeah, we're swapping roles, dude. What the fuck? Monka W. Surely he's not gonna pick speed boosters, though, right? Surely that's not the play for him. I'm calling it now. He's banning my Commodus. I'm calling it now. He's banning my Commodus. There's no way he doesn't ban my Commodus, right? Go for it. He just left. Damn, I was actually looking forward to that one too, right? Unlucky. Unlucky. I was looking forward to that one, actually. All right, let me see here. At least he's not the one that picked the same shit blindly. Ooh. Ooh. That's a little scary. WDPP. He has that W. He has that oiled up PP. Is that what he's trying to say with that name? Oiled up PP? Cochino. Wild PP? No, he was missing 40. If he would have did WD 40 PP, that would have been it. That's where I was going with mine. It fits a B square. I think he's going to ban. Oh, he didn't. Okay. Wow. Unluckers. We win those. No, oh, there's a poly. Damn it. Go for it. You guys happy? I'm not gonna lie. Playing this way, it's weird. How do I say this? Okay, so like obviously like there's ways to win. Like yeah, right. But at the same time too, it's like I try to mix it up a little bit so that you guys can have some fun seeing some different shit. So like me throwing it, like, to be honest with you, I hate to say it this way, but like the way this kind of played out and whatnot, like Empress didn't really do anything for me there. But I could pick the same standard like comp that I would normally run and just, you know, obviously like curb stomp a little bit. I guess another thing we need to look at, 19K, that's not bad. Or 19 mil, 23 mil, that's pretty much on par with where I'm at. 24. 24. 23. 35, there you go. 25. 25. 31. So they're about kind of like on par with where my account is at in terms of like player power. That it doesn't tell you the full story, obviously, but one would assume that like they got development in the areas that are kind of like expected for someone that player power. So you kind of know, right? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to disparage anybody because of the fact like we do have equal player power, but that doesn't tell you the full story. So I guess I have to kind of like let me reel that back in. How do I say this? It's like I feel like their account should be in a technicality sense somewhat progressive enough where they can compete. Not everybody's PP means the same. Someone can have 100 mil PP, but they're not like really like that hard to beat because of just their PP sale. Like that's not a tell. You know what I mean? For that. One would assume though that they have like at least some development to be able to do something, you know what I mean? So it's kind of hard. It's hard to explain. It's really hard to explain. I guess another conundrum too is that like Siffy, for example, isn't really like meta anymore. Not as a speed booster at least, and that's what that guy I just fought just tried to do. On the flip side though, like there's other ways you could approach maybe like a Siffy build that can make her like viable, but it takes a lot of elbow grease to get there, like high resistance builds and stuff like that. You know, it's tough. It's tough. It's tough to say. Yeah, I don't know. I try to mix it up a bit. But I feel like this. I don't know if you guys don't mind the way I played this out, or if like I feel like it gets boring watching me pick the same shit all the time. You know. Show Crixia. Damn win streak. What's crazy is I technically won the last 8 before this too as well. You know, after that first set of 5 where I was kind of getting shit on and just like making bad decisions. I was like, all right, let me sit up and actually like cook for a bit. So I went and started cooking, and I think I won like 8 or 9 game streak after that. So like technically I'm up 19 right now. I did lose a lot of my win rate though from that loss set. Yeah, I went from like the 90s down to the 87. So where's everybody else? Let's see. 1,400. So I'm about a little bit more than halfway there with a third of the points, or a third of the matches. Gordy. Tirades, that's Tyraku, right? 42 mil. Shit, okay. Dooman, that's a little genius right there. Y'all gotta watch out for that guy. That boy nasty. There's Vol. RDD. They got a solid crew that I think runs with him. Billy Boy. He won the trophy last seasonal. I don't know if he's pushing this week or this seasonal. This bozo. Somebody ban him. The double D. Joking aside, I don't think DD's here. Hopefully he's not here because I'm about to glaze him a little bit. DD actually has a very unique way of approaching this game. And it's unorthodox, but it works. So his play style, it fits him. And to be honest with you, it's effective. I'll give it to him. His own like methodology when it comes to this game is really cool. I like bouncing ideas off of him. I've been bugging him less and less though because I don't want to be a nuisance. Also, he been talking too much shit lately, so I've been kind of barking back at him a little bit, you know. But yeah, DD's actually a really strong player, really really strong. He's actually probably one of the strongest players in the game. In terms of account capability, he's got some sauce. He downplays himself a lot, but like low key, he's got a very very strong account. Art's dope too. This guy's under the radar though. Art's always under the radar. He's normally not like vocal or anything like that, but he's always grooving and smoothing. And then of course you know this fucking mad dog. Crypto's built different. And he's got one of the best drivers on that's partnered with him that does work. Those two together, man, they are fucking force, man. I was actually just talking to Nasty not too long ago about like Chimera shit and yeah, dude. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. Where's SoulSaint up there? I'm below 100. I'm a pleb. I'm blaming it on resources, but honestly, it's probably just more so commitment. I could argue that like maybe I just go aggressive. But I you know what my fear is this is the thing, right? I know where my account stands at, and I would argue like if I were to really genuinely put myself, I'm not in the top 10. I would argue I might not even be the top 20. These people, I don't know if these people are going to be around long term because I feel like this is like early. Well, I don't know, man. This seasonal is kind of already coming and going, huh? So it's possible like these guys are actually pretty solid. Maybe I take that back. I fought Magni before and won. I beat Crotchy. I don't remember if I beat RDD. I fought the driver a couple times. Very smart dude. And then John, I've beaten a couple times. He's also beat me too. It goes both ways. Same thing with Everdevil. He left Tau, huh? All for it. Never fight Tyraku. I can't tell which calligraphy this is. It's either one I beat or I've never beaten him. It's one or the other. I don't remember which one is this one. Nubility. There's like one account that I just have their card that's actually got like some pretty decent player power, and there's another one I don't have it. Yeah, solid. I fought him live. Lack of content. That's crazy. Pretty sure I beat MDD before. Yeah. So like I think I could be in the top 50 at the very least. I think if I was being generous to myself, maybe top 30. But I don't know if you want to consider seasonals like an indicative amount of like player potential or like player power or like, you know what I mean, capability. Because this is just a big resource sink. If I could dump hundreds of gems into it, I could just constantly just win, lose, and I would get points eventually, you know? It's inevitable that I'll climb. So that's kind of why it's a little bit harder for me to justify it. This is my fear. I have 1,500 gems, right? Free to play. For now. Hypothetically speaking, they throw out an event that I really want to get involved in. Because I committed resources to right now, my current issue is if I commit resources to one, there's a chance that I miss out on something else. And I'm trying to be as frugal and as like logical as possible when it comes to like making those decisions. It's hard because I'm trying to like I'm basically trying to guess what Plarium is going to do next or something around those lines. You know what I mean? I'm trying to rationalize how what Plarium's next move is so I can know how to pick the choices I pick more effectively. And that's an uphill battle, just to say it very honestly or candidly. So I don't know. I feel like it's you know, I don't want to get stuck in analysis paralysis, but there are some things that like I feel like you need to go for, and some things you don't need to go for, and the compromises that I have to kind of give up something else too. You know, so that's kind of one of the reasons. To be honest with you, I would love to be able to farm a little bit more in that department. For like Rebirth and Stone Cleaver, particularly like Rebirth, I would like to explore a little bit more. But I don't want to do it at a crippling cost of my account right now, and I think that's what puts fear. Like, I technically need to reserve like gems for acquiring silver so I can kind of move some stuff around or do stuff that I need to do, and then also energy too to do stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's kind of hard to. It's not a complaint. It's just it's an awareness that like I need to be responsible with my resources in a summary words. So. Strat throw money at the game? I mean, you could. The problem is, though, is like, even if I wanted to right now, the deals are just not worth it. Like, I don't know how you lucky bozos have been able to achieve it. Y'all got to teach me how y'all did it. But like getting the gemstone, the pack of gem to pop again, I would love for you guys to teach me how you did it. Because as of right now, if I had a sack of gems that I could buy, I would probably do it. Like if they were willing to re-up like every day, I would be willing to do it at least like 3 times. Stack on like a crap ton of gems, then I could do it. Because then I have the resources to take care of my account as well as push. And I'm happy at that point, you know what I mean? So. Breaking T Wallace's heart right now? No, there's gonna be a rotation where I'm gonna commit, and when I do, it's gonna be to honor him for sure. He didn't mind waiting, and I mean, I can DM him just to make sure, but I don't think he minds waiting. He's honestly, I don't think he cared. I think he just wanted to support me in general, and I don't know, maybe he might be one of those people that likes LA content a lot too. So like, it's a double win for him. But I don't want to speak for him. That's kind of his statement to make. But I'm genuine when I say this. I'm gonna honor. If I agree to something, or I say I'm gonna do something, I'm gonna try to. I mean, he kind of threw it at me first, so like I didn't even get a chance to agree to it. But what's up, Dietrich? I normally don't show my PvP builds, brother. Not to be like a hard no on your end, and anybody else that's asking. I'm secretive only because I try to use that as like a tool for myself. It's nothing against you though, brother. I just like to hold my builds a little bit. I think if I can get a jungle. Time out. Yo, those think I get to this up. Welcome to the Brotherhood. Welcome to the family. Welcome to the Nights, dude. That's my secret. I would like to get to a point. Maybe it doesn't matter as much, but like I would like to get to a point where like even if y'all did know, it wouldn't matter. And I don't feel like I'm there yet. And the reason why is that like competition can be very strong, and I got friends and frenemies that like to watch me. And knowledge is power in this game. I know you guys are probably maybe slightly disagree with me there, but knowledge is such a big power in this game. So I'm trying to keep that advantage to myself, you know? That's basically all it is. I'm trying to give myself the best advantage I can to win, you know? And sometimes withholding information can be of value to you. That doesn't mean that like some of my builds don't show up, you know, still. Like I can't stop people from seeing my Gizmag now at this point because he's the first champion you see whenever you open up the champion pool, you know? That's kind of rough, but say la vie. Say la vie. No foul though, brother. I apologize. Maybe one day when I'm more confident enough, I can show you the builds. But I'm trying to keep it as like a little secret for myself, you know what I mean? That's really all it is. I just try to keep it secret from me. If you want to, how about this? I can give me your stats if you're open to it, and I can tell you how I would feel about that build. Maybe I can give you an idea that way. Yo, chat, give some salutes to the homie Jungle Man for the gifted. You didn't have to, brother. I appreciate it. Damn, missed the sub again. Gotta be quicker than that, brother. I don't matter if you don't use him or not, no problem. I don't use him as often. I did recently just rebuild him, and he's not finished. So I kind of feel like if you saw his build right now, it would not be a good justice to you. If yours is like 293, the thing I would argue, and this is kind of like where I'm gonna kind of like make my suggestion, his speed is an interesting one because you can play him on the back foot of your team, or you can play him on the front foot of a team. So he has that unique aspect about it. You can have him being a front-leaning champion in the sense of like being able to get it, like be on the top end of your turn, stripping the stone skin and playing him that way, playing him through that outlet. Or you could have him in an angle where you play him on the back end where like you let the turns kind of go a bit and you play responsibly outside of that. And I think that's the interesting thing about him. That's kind of cool. Needless to say, 293 isn't too bad. That's fine. That's a fine speed. I think more so than anything, you're looking to make sure you got the damage. Make sure the damage is there. Because once he's up and running, and once he got the ball rolling, you want to get some value out of that, you know. So my answer to about whether it's good or not to go faster or slower is going to be predicated upon your style of playing, how you want to put him in your composition. In my opinion, you see what I mean? So I look at it a little differently in that regard. That's a pretty thought out way to say it. 293 speed, 78k HP, that's kind of low. 3800 defense, 300 accuracy, only 200 res. I'm a 15 mil player power. Okay, it sounds like you're playing him in the utility build, not so much his damage. Like, is he crit capped? Does he have 100% crit? If so, let me know, and I can give you some more opinions on that. What's your blessing on him, too? You said you have him in SS lethal, so I'm assuming you got him in damage. Brimstone. Yeah, no blessing yet. Okay, so for where you're at then, the first thing I would say is that you understand what his two most primary damage stats are, right? It's HP and then the crit damage, right? The second form technically has a little bit of accuracy to it, but I would argue that like for a build for him, you don't really go too far out of your way for the accuracy. It's like if you get some extra, great, but you prioritize the HP, right? Looking at your build as it currently stands, your build has like 78k HP. That's kind of low. And then 250% crit damage is also kind of low. Now, blessings is one thing. If you add the 45 you get, you're pretty close to 300. Better could be, it's good, you know, if you think about it with that mindset, but it has room for being better. Number two, the HP side, you get about like what, 11k from a blessing? So that puts you about like 89k. That's very low. So I would argue that like it sounds like you trying to do like a close to 300 speed build on someone like him is a bit too stressful for your build capabilities. So it may be worthwhile for you to consider maybe dropping some of his speed so you can catch the rest of his build up. Remember, at the end of the day, you need to understand what he is. If he's a damage dealer in your team, you need to make sure he does damage first. And then if you can pick up his speed to go along with it, then you go for him there. But make sure whatever their primary role is in your comp, they're effective at it. And I would argue that a 78k build with 250% crit damage ain't really killing much. A semi-decently built team is gonna give you a run for your money. So, maybe drop a couple points of speed, especially if you have room for glyphing. I would drop the build just like maybe by 10 to 20 points or more to pick up maybe 30 to 40k HP, and then maybe like 20 to 30 more crit damage if possible. Obviously, your build and stuff is going to have a dictating experience on that. But for now, it seems like trying to do 293 to 300 seems to be a bit rough for you. It's an uphill battle. Now, the blessing is a big difference for the mythical, so obviously that's going to get better over time too, but I would definitely say, like, let me look just to make sure. So, like, yeah, you get 11.5. That puts you about roughly at almost like 89 and some change, right? So it's a really little bit low. It's a bit low. You want to kind of like, I don't know, as high as you can get with it, but like I would say ideally at least over 100k as an HP nuker. At this point in time, and the way the game is, the terrain of the game, you probably want to be way over 100k actually. 110, 120. While not compromising, like, 300 plus crit damage. So, hopefully that's a good feedback. He put a good damage, but I also thought I need to raise his HP. Yeah, your HP is way too low. That's number one. I'm going to assume it's the pieces, along with the fact that you don't have the blessing that's kind of hurting you the most. The blessing is a big deal. It's a big deal. But I would think that the way your methodology is right now, you're still stressing out too much of your resources to go speed, and it's taxing your other stats as a byproduct of that. Just off of what I'm saying. Obviously, like, maybe you got, I don't know, there's probably, if we were to scrutinize a little more, this is kind of going into takeover territory, but I would argue, like, after a certain point, like, you can nitpick each piece and you can tell which ones are, like, not good enough. Good enough, I guess maybe the better word. But yeah, man, good question, Diedrich. Check this out. I snipe Steve. Why do I see the first name Bud Stallion? What the fuck? Oh, right there? You got him by 50k? No way, Zephyr, you're getting cooked like that. Shaking my head. Imagine being number 2. You might as well say you're last. Yo, nice job on carrying the clan, though. Everybody else is struggling over there. 11 of you guys are over the 400k. What tier are you guys in? 5, 6? Yeah, highest is 6, right? You're 2-6? You better tell those bozos below rank 11 to get their butts in order. Like, he was close. The SMDT guy? Yeah, SMDTJ was close, but he came up short. I mean, if you're going to go for the 400k, get the 400k at the very least. As a T6 clan, you guys want to be at least minimum 400k. Check him out. Got it. Yay. Spankins. Don't get too kinky with it, though. I asked people for speed, etc. Would you go HP percent with boot speeds, etc. Then maybe could be good. I think depends on the rest of your pieces. It's too hard to say without going into a takeover. So at that point, you're gonna have to see me that way. I haven't seen Honeycomb in a minute. Honeycomb, you in chat right now? I just saw your DM. Sorry for yapping, brother. No, not a problem at all, man. There's nothing wrong with asking questions. I'm at my own personal disclosure of saying no if I don't want to answer it. But I do like that they're a little bone here and there. Not to be weird about it, but like, yeah. No need to apologize, brother. You are perfectly fine, man. My T1 clan doesn't get 400k. Well, that makes sense, right? Because they're T1. They gotta grow a little bit, brother. Fuck, if you're looking for an upgrade, man, you should reach out to Khan. It was pain. We stayed very late to the morning to get the win. That's fair. I did 399, 234, so I guess I can't do 400k. Shaking my head, Jesse. You got lazy at the end there, brother. For the clan I was saving a lot of during past CBC, didn't get over 500k, so when the clan needed me, I was there, and also Stevie. Yo, look at that glaze, bro. How you doing, by the way, Jess? Hope you're having a good day, man. Same with you, Fohawk. I cannot do 400k? For Are you in a T6 clan? You know why I'm saying the 400k as like a bench line, right? You guys understand the why, right? Make sure that like I'm not, you know what I mean? You're not. Oh, well, that's fine. If you're in a T6 clan, the personal rewards value is better. Yeah. Right. You guys get it. Okay, cool. So I'm not saying that just to force you guys to do it, but I mean, like, you know, it's like the bang for your buck in a sense. I need to use the restroom. I hate to say it, but I think Jungle clocked my tea. He clocked my coffee. I drank the coffee and I gotta go bio. So potty time, BRB. Or you're just mean. Shut up, Stripes. Package delivered. I'm sorry about that, guys. TikTok took me places. All right, let me see here. I'm back. You can be in PR tier 6 even though your clan's in a T1? I didn't know that. Actually. So it's even more of a reason for you to do it for yourself than anything else, no matter where you go, right? I got 6-star shoes in, 5-star my Chalco, Nell, Theodosa. Give me that Theodosa. Estrid, Phoenix. I don't remember the rest. It was so many. Jesus. Save me 80 small stones plus 30 medium and 7 big, so it was stupid. I should have pulled Ty. I have 80 small boys and 14 mediums. No. You gotta wait for the 2x. Get the bangers. I got rewards. I never got it in 2x. That was crazy. Oh my god, the contradiction. Okay, Honeycomb, are you ready, sir? Am I good to hop on? And have you checked out the... I don't know if you submitted... Did you submit it to a takeover form already? Also, Con, I'm going to send you something real fast about this, by the way. Where's Con at? There you are. There you go. On full screen, right? All right. If it's okay with you, I'm gonna go and log in real quick. All right, brother. Ella, hey. I like that song. No, I'm just gonna win. Yeah, you want to have a gander first. Yeah. Okay, cool. I'll let you know if I can do it real fast. Auth code coming your way, sir. I never get any luck. Of all people, you should know, SoulSaint. True. Why deny yourself the extra percent bonus? I mean, you could try pulling off 2x, but it's hit or miss, brother. RNG giveth, RNG taketh away, bro. That's how I feel about it. I'm in, sir. Am I good to log in? Check my link, SoulSaint. I forgot to tell you this from Relics. Let's see. Oh, nice. Nice Tim Stag. I want another one. I'd give it to him too as well. Okay, I'm logging in. The CBC paid me well? Hell yeah. You know, you don't get rewards for crafting relics, though. You know that, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm looking at his build real quick. Give me a second, guys. Or not build, but his account. Just to see what he has. The obvious answer is yes, we could build one. Sorry, I just saw your message. You gotta climb a bit, though. Okay. I want to say the answer is yes. You just need something to farm the top end of 25, right? Honeycomb? It was mixed CBC, mats, and 25 Renotorial Affection. Oh, you talk about after the rewards. Okay, I thought you crafted but for CBC itself. My bad, misunderstood. Yo, TJ, how you doing, man? The answer is yes, we can, Honeycomb. I may have to do some finagling. I am going to need some resources to work with. But I want to say the answer is yes. Yes. Ideally, yes. Yeah, I should be able to do it for you. We should be able to do it. Let's do this. Okay, hold on. I am going to need you to submit the form. You'll be my guinea pig for this, actually. It'll be a dungeon team. Yeah, it'll fall under a dungeon team. You need to climb, but I don't want to use ninja. What if I use him just like as a temporary, like if as we're climbing, but then the final stage he won't be used? Because like there are some stages where like affinity does matter, and I don't think you have champions that are neutral affinity for this push. I can double tap, but like, oh, you do. I might be able to get away. We'll work our way up. I am going to need a little bit more silver though if you want to play it safe. I could try to work as is, but I just want to kind of like try to be like upfront about it. You know what I mean? Yeah. Can you fill out the form and then take care of the logistics, and then once you have that, I can get started. But yeah, we can make some time for it. I mean, I've already done live arena and all that stuff like that. The only thing I was going to do today on my to-do list was I was going to do a little bit more LA, and I was actually going to try to see if I could help out Amatsu a bit in terms of time. I don't know though. But if you're ready, like depending on your schedule, I'll work with you on that for sure. Just comms. Let me know what works for you. And wiggle with it. Yeah, let me know what works for you, and then we can do some stuff. Check game discussion. Ran the quick battle in Nightmare this time with Hatter and Affinity Breaker. 5.83. Sure. Yeah. Titus OP. Touch your toes. Let me know when you're done with that, Honeycomb. Once everything's like finished out, and then we'll go ahead and I can do it for you. Yeah, I got you, brother. I'll be on standby for now, though. Let me jump on a Matsu's account and see if I can do like maybe 5 to 10 battles real quickly for him. We'll do our best and see if we can help him out. But yeah, I could do it. I could do it in the next 30 minutes. 30 minutes to an hour. Still got to run it in brutal, maybe semi-auto the heads since these targets decay. Sure. That's good though. You got your Titus up already, huh? I mean, did you do like that kind of damage before? With like a different team or no? Like you ain't got no Trundle company like that, right? I don't need to check and see if these guys are geared. Look, I'm glad I did too. Son of a gun. Yeah. 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 Oh shit, you scared me. Oh shit, you scared me, bro. I'm here. I promise. Damn, what happened to your Armands, brother? All right. Gamer time. Let's see if we can get some W's here. It's really hard to do though, because like I trying to remember the count. Yeah, so Lucia Honeycomb for the takeover service. Brother, I got you. Let me do like my quick 5 or 10 on this account real quick, and then I'll jump on. All right. Let me message just in case he's not here. I don't know what to pick here. We'll start with Mariska. Of course. Of course he has that. Yo, Jam McQueen, thank you for the raid, man. How you doing? How was the stream? God, these guys are kind of annoying. Okay, Tamatsu still doesn't. He's probably going to ban the Volcano, so I take a guess. Actually, he might ban the Naives. We'll see. No, he banned the Sulfurion. Okay. Fair enough. It's good. My LA didn't go so well, though. Aw, man, we all have days like that where it just wasn't as ideal. Don't feel bad, brother. Huge lockout for the boys. Huge lockout for the boys. This part sucks a little bit, though. It's one down. We still got to deal with this bozo, too. Okay, he's going to go for a big hit. It's fine. Gonna revise back out. Gonna A3 here. That stun sort of sucks, but that's okay. It's gonna kill him, unfortunately. The double weak hits worth. I should have went for him, actually. Yeah, it's gonna be tough. He got two of my boys down. That's rough. But hopefully I get a chance here to maybe kill him out. There you go. They're gonna hit over here. But if they do that, they're gonna mess this up. Okay. Gotta let this monster cook, man. Oh, wow, they actually got it still. Shit. Oh, my God, the luck is so bad. The luck is so bad here. I think we lost just the RNG. I should have just went for the A2. Yeah, he got me. GG's. The double weak hit's so unfortunate. That's so unfortunate. I should have just went for the A2 and just said fuck it. Maybe you get the CC on him or some shit. But I think if you weak hit to there again too, it's the same thing. So like you're better off giving your A1 the chance, no? That's kind of annoying. I'm for it. I'm for Affinity Diff on that one. That was just Affinity Diff. Let's see, what can I do here? He does have a Niame. I don't get to use Niame very often. Ooh. But he also just picked I'm gonna pick this. Let's try that. Arnorn is interesting. That's also interesting. Okay. It's gonna be kind of rough, but I think we can try to make this work for us. We'll see. I just want to use Volcanos too. All right, this is huge. That's gonna pop him. We got block damage on some champions here still, so it's kind of good. Nice. That worked out for me. Cocking. All right, who else do I not get to use? We could try Niame. I want to get a win with Niame. What do y'all think? Built Cheshire yet? Not on my account, no. I don't know if Matsu's Cheshire is built. Ooh. Ooh, okay. That might not have been a bad option for him to pick, actually. We'll see how this goes. I just recently got the game in my... Hold on. Let me fight this real quick and I can read your question. What's up, RM Kato? I'm going to call you Kato for short if that's all right. Good lockout. Good lockout by the boys there. So only thing he can do now is just flip and start doing some damage, but we're protected. So they're really going to just bully her now, I think. They're going to try to at least. Yeah, it's an A1 hit there. Boom, boom. Doesn't do much, thankfully. Let's see. Let's just go for some damage here for now. It's got the burn on me. It kind of sucks. Little A1 play there. He could flip. He could flip and try to do some damage. Okay. Man, she's kind of a little bit too slow in my opinion. Really slow. He's gonna steal somebody's health. Probably hers. Big AoE coming. Beautiful. Nice. Nicey. That was fun. I had like a little plan for that guy. I'm surprised. I thought he was gonna ban the Crixia, to be honest with you. If he didn't ban if he would have banned the Crixia, I think he would have had a really, really good time against us. Yeah, he would have had a pretty decent time against us, but I'm surprised he banned other people instead. I just recently got the game, and my next mission is to beat Fire Knight Stage 1 on normal, but it's legit impossible. So, impossible is definitely not the case. However, in terms of like difficulty, the answer to it is to understand the trick to how to beat him. One, you need multi hitters that can get through his shield. Two, you need turn meter control to prevent him from getting his turn, which will cost you, more problems down the road. Right? So my first task for you is to find champions that could do turn meter reduction, as well as champions that could do multiple hits in one go on your account. If you want some examples, there's champions like uncommon would be, I think he's Bannerlord. What was the uncommon? I forgot his name. That's bad. What was his name? Ooh, okay. Not what I was expecting. Y'all gonna have to forgive me. What's the name of that champion, dude? It's an uncommon that was known for like doing like turn meter reduction, and he also has an enemy max HP hit on his A2. Skip forward, a rare. Cold Heart. Armiger, thank you. Yeah, Armiger. That's exactly it right there. Armiger, yeah. That's unfortunate. It's got full cardiac. This actually kind of cooks me a little bit. Yeah, his green guy. Yeah, yeah. I forgot his name, brother. Um, those would be my first starting ones you could do. You can also look at towards like other epics and whatnot if you want to start going up higher and options. There's Allure. There's Skimfos, I think it is. His name is. Hold on, Unmental's Porphyro. This is gonna trigger him. Her passive, right? No, it didn't. Okay. I think we still lose her though. Unfortunately, I think that costs me. Yeah, that's GG's. Um. What's up, Timothy? Long time no see, man. Is there anybody else? So, like, it really depends on your champion pool and then, like, what you have to offer. Obviously, if you could build them up better, too, as well. Like, if you have good, decent gear to just be fast, you can just kind of cycle. But those are some of the ones I would suggest looking for. Crack the green shards to get usable rares? Yeah, you could. Apothecary's a rare booster. Speed, yeah. She also heals a little bit, too, right? Oh, he took Carnage. I was going to pick Carnage. Took Siffy, too. Damn, that's tough. I didn't check to see if Queen was built. Oh, shit. Just use 3G nuts? I mean, you could do that, too. But assuming that he's got a early game account, you know what I mean? That's not fair. Damn, he still picked that one, too. Fuck. Okay. We're about to find out if I made a bad choice in that Queen pick. If so, I'm for it. I should have double checked him. Looks like he's got something on her, so that's good. Beautiful. Beautiful lockout. Cállate la boca. I like that. He's gonna sleep her or try to. That's okay. He's gonna flip and try to kill her. I think. Well, you may just do A1s. Yeah. For low level Friday Night, get 2 to 3 multi-hitters champions and 2 healer supports. Something like that works, yeah. Damn, I might still get cooked here, man. That's a fort. I'm trying to get the supports down so, like, when the revive comes back up, I got a chance here, but I'm not getting any relentless procs, which is super unfortunate. And then now that's open. So she's gonna die from this. She got cheap, never mind. Okay, well. That's also fucked. Dude, talk about super unlucky, man. Did he get the block revival with that too? That's crazy. Yeah, I'm for it. I'm for it. Some really bad RNG on that one. I'm gonna go back to his original picks, you know? Skinner, uncommon lizard, has 3 hits. True. I try not to recommend like champions that I think would be like long term not worthy of investment, you know? So I think that one could be a little bit less of a desired pick. Armiger he has a decent amount of value until you get better options, obviously, but that's good enough. I should have picked up Carnage here. I kind of fucked up. You get free Sacred Shards for 3-star in the campaign. Yeah, but I wouldn't just say yeet them right away. I think early game accounts should definitely like be conservative with their resources and stuff, you know? Okay, this is gonna be kind of tough. You're welcome, man. Good luck, sir. I have a video on YouTube. If you do exclamation new, those are some good tips to maybe also consider too. If you ever need like I don't know exactly what to do and how to approach certain things and whatnot, you use that as a reference. It doesn't necessarily answer your specific question, but just a good reference point of some things to try to work towards if you want more advice. You know what I mean? I think he's gonna wait. He's probably gonna A1 here. Oh, I thought he I thought we locked him out. What the fuck? Okay, we're hanging in there. I don't think he has a revive, right? Nice. I was about to win that, yeah. So I was about to spread the crap out of those debuffs. Feels good, man. Back to Carnage. Ray needs to let us trade in green shards for energy refills. I would be so okay with that. I'd be so okay with that. How many, though? Potentially. How many, though? Yeah, how many? How many shards would it take for one refill? $1K? That's a lot. That's a lot to give, brother. That is a astronomical amount to give, brother. Do the Humpty Hump. Ooh, that's annoying too. Shit. Okay. Oh, I picked the wrong one. I was supposed to pick that one. 1 energy per mystery shard. Beautiful.
SoulSaint fucking pumps. SoulSaint is the dankest.
Oh, he resisted shit.
I feel like with the rate I catch streams lately it's always new sub anniversary lol.
Sheesh. Yeah, welcome back to the Brotherhood. Welcome back to the family. Welcome back to Synod, man. How you been? I do the Humpty Hump. Something about humping hump. Nice, Fear. Nice, Fear. I just gotta pray to God we're strong enough to survive a hit. Maybe get a weak hit on him. You son of a bitch. And then he gets the block revive, bro. Why is it that, like, whenever I go against Affinity, I'm unlucky, but whenever he, the enemy, does, they got God tier luck, bro. What is this bullshit? Men's, how you been, bro? I'm for it. I should have just A3'd to try to push him into the fight, I guess. I don't know. I should have A3'd. Just see if I can push him ahead of what's his name. If I'm just not really into the game as much right now, yeah. Gotcha. I'm assuming, it has something to do with the last conversation we had. Ooh. I forgot he has that. And part as well, yeah. Got it. Tracking. The comidas. This is going to be weird. But we're going to try this out. I banned Thea just because of the aura, but also she's got Lightning Cage, so I kind of think that there might be some Pharaoh play there. And you got to be careful with that. I do the Humpty Hump. Damn, I don't know if I'm fast enough. That's on for it. Actually. Yeah, baby. We get those. Yeah, who brought this old school sound by the way? Yo, change the vibe though, Menza, man. It's good to see you, brother. I'm hoping you're having a decent day. Even if, like, you know, a necessary break may be kind of good. Could be kind of good for the for yourself. Oh, it's a Nubcax? Yo. Oh no! I didn't know this guy plays around this time frame. What the hell? The Marios pick out the beginning is crazy, by the way. I actually don't know what this guy has on his account. Yeah, I actually don't know what he's got on it. So CC on CC violence. I skipped the song. Sorry. Oh, it's an easy win. Nice. You think so, huh? Okay. You never know, man. It can still be difficult. Yeah, Nebby Kex. Yep. I don't know what he has, to be honest, so it's kind of hard to, like, rationalize. Ooh, he's got a Coxus Maximus. What do y'all think? Y'all think I go ham for the speedies and try to see if I can give him the bang ping pow? He has the cock. I know, right? Okay. It's gonna be tough, man. It really all depends on how fast he can get his Sulfurion into play. If his Sulfurion's fast enough, then we win. But he may be faster. No, we got him. That's on for it. That's also on for it, to be honest with you. That's very on for it. Yeah, it's very on for it. He might actually have me here. Yeah, I think he has me here. Wait, I thought I locked his ass out. What the fuck? It's a bad time to force the revive too. Yeah, he got me. No. Oh, well, that was enfeeble. No. You know what I should have picked? I know what I should have picked. I should have picked Volcanos. I should have picked Volcanos there. That'd have been just as annoying. What sucked is I was hoping to catch the block actives and passives on Ambrius, but I wasn't expecting his Ambrius to flop over. So he died before I can get the debuff to land on him, it looks like. So that's kind of before it. That's kind of before it, actually. I guess something else I could have done, too. I could have done something different, too, as well. Did they fix Crown yet? I don't know if it got nerfed or not, to be honest with you. Sure. I don't think so. I don't know if that patch went live or not yet. I know they had maintenance last night, though. So it might be live now. It's all kind of annoying. God damn it. These guys really like to ban him. Not, I mean, I guess so. He's a 6-star awakened, so like everybody's afraid of him. So I guess there's that. I guess there's that. He's got a shatter buff. Ooh. Interesting. Beautiful locks. I didn't get him out, though. So that kind of sucks a little bit. Thankfully, they're protected, though. The only thing you could do is lock, though, right? Yeah. All right. I don't know. This is kind of risky to try it this way. I'm going to try it. Fuck it. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Oh my god, this is OP. Oh my god. So here's the cool thing about this. I'm about to kill him with him, and I'm about to lock his ass back out again. Actually, never mind. There you go. Yeah, what the fuck? That's what I was trying to do earlier, but like for some reason, the other guy's Embrius died too fast, man. Feels bad, brother. Wait. Either that or maybe you resisted. There's that possibility too. I didn't think about it that way. That's unexpected though. Hey, Galathier. That's fair. But yeah, I feel like that loss right there kind of sucked a bit, to be real. I gotta take over waiting for me, so I kind of have to move over. We do have an hour. I think Honeycomb did say he's just gonna be playing COD in the meantime. I'm gonna do 5 more. I'll give him at least 10, and then we'll figure out what the hell we're gonna do from here. Or did I do 10? Well, I'm gonna finish this 5 now since I already committed, and that's it. I won't do any more after that. Can't get you out of my mind. Boom, boom, boom. This guy's name is La Pinque. Doing Hydra? No, I gotta take over for somebody. Yeah, that I gotta do. This boy got blessings. Damn. Nothing like a before work nap that makes you want to go back to bed. Oh, it's tough. Very unique approach, by the way. Interesting. I don't know if anyone has not used it yet, but they're tested midsummer promo code, so it works against like 50 energy. Yeah, a lot of us use it already. We have a channel in the Discord that has like promo codes and whatnot. I'm pretty sure people have already used that. Only 3 mythicals and 2 void Legos. Is this the free-to-play version of Live Arena? Yeah. Okay. Yo, fellow OBV, I'm the cluster leader Kearns. What's up, Mafeos? I am actually not in OBV. I am doing some work for Amatsu. He was busy with work. He's one of my boys. You know, he's a friend of the community. Dare I say it? Hold on, Mentos, per favor. I mean, honestly. Ooh, reaction proc. Okay, interesting. Okay. But I'll pass along the message that, you know... Oh, damn it, dude. Now what? Okay, hear me out. I got an idea. We're gonna take a hit here. That's fine. That's a bad idea. Okay, regrets are made. I should have just killed his ass. What am I doing? That's where I found the promo code? Gotcha. Okay, yeah. Shit, we're in trouble. Actually. Fuck. I should have just went for like the A3, A2 or something like that and then just went for it. Honestly. That's where my mistake was. Let me see. I don't know if this is going to kill him, but I do want to kind of snipe him out. We're going to flip here. Go on A3. His stuff should be on cooldown, so even if it kills somebody, it's fine. Yeah, he's going to go for the Blake Splat now. That's his best chance he has, but I think he's going to give me the opportunity to bounce back on this one. Okay, never mind. I wasn't expecting a reaction proc on the pony. That's kind of cool. Something that's kind of interesting about this is that I'm getting stronger as this guy is like slowly killing people, which is kind of nice. Yeah, so he's gonna force the proc here. I think he might actually have a chance to clear. Really? Okay, never mind. All right, so he got the block damage. That block damage is kind of cooking me a little bit. So what we're going to do here is we're going to play the safe. Only thing he can do now is just kind of like smack it to me. I'm going to heal back up, so that's fine. That's two of my boys back up. You flipped, so you're on cooldown now. He could A1 him, I suppose. That's his best option. There's no way you don't go for that. Yeah. I probably should have A2'd that, actually. He's on cooldown anyways. He's going to go for a big slam. He's locked out too as well, so yeah, brother. Talk to. Like we're just like kind of like gambling around with like our cooldowns. That's all that was, dude. But yeah, Matthias. I'll pass it along. Matter of fact, I'll screenshot and send it to him, Matsu. I'll tell him you said what's up. Good friend of mine. Good friend of mine, though. That's where you found the promo code. Okay, cool. God, dang, gone, bro. Shit. I guess it was kind of a good timing to do that A3 the way I did it. Because the lockout on him, once I flipped and killed their damage dealer, what else did he have? He's gonna have to A1 for 2 rounds, and that's plenty of time for me to get in there and just like slam him. Ooh. Ooh, brother, ooh. Damn, what is this? Holy moly. I'm trying to get like this guy. $6 on everything, plus 3 Galathier, got a Nell too. Sacre bleu. Oh, this just sucks even more. Okay. Tabarnak. The stone foot. That's actually just like built different type account. You know what I mean? That boy got some. He got some money. Yeah. All right, so they do have this. It is not to our benefit to buff right off the rip. So we're gonna go for the lockout immediately. The problem is though, is that this one's probably gonna be faster than this one and this one. Plus, he's got that going for him too. So, looking hella rough. Honestly, the Kami's gonna be the thing that's gonna break us here. I probably should have let the nail through and just locked out the entire team from there, and just not picked him. So I think we're cooked. I think we're kind of cooked. Yeah, this is so unfortunate. And I don't really have too much of an option to kind of get me through both hits like this. So the only thing I can do is A1, my best target. Okay, but I don't think we survived this and this. So I think we lost this. I think we lost this one, unfortunately. The bombage. I was forced to pick my poison on that one. Yeah, right here's going to be the defining factor right there. If he has enough oomph, I think he got him. And I got weakened. Yep, he got me. Super unlucky. Super unlucky. But see, if I let both the nail through and the not the Kami, but the, yeah, you don't want to play with the nail like that, man. That's crazy. That's crazy. That boy picked for counters on both ends. Wait, doesn't Amatsu have a Commodus too? I completely forgot about that. Oh my god, it's not. I've been playing handicapped. He doesn't have the tag on him, so I didn't see it. Oh my god, out of sight, out of mind. Oh my goodness, brother. Oh my goodness, brother. I'm picking it. I forgot he had a Commodus. Speaking of Kami. What are you doing, dude? I forgot. All right, so you can't blame me for the tags, all right? It's not my job to tag his champions, all right? All right, hold up. He has gear on? I hope. I hope so. Let me see. I'm pretty sure he has his Kami built. I think he said he's been playing with it a lot lately, so. Yeah, he's got some gear on it. I forgot about Kami, bro. Oh my lord, I forgot about Kami. He did have money, not playing Massive. That's true. What up? Yo, hold up. Oh, come on. That's not fair. That's so boring. I'm so flaccid now. This sucks. She's going to be able to strip me anyway, so I might as well just go ahead and play with that in mind. Oh, shit. Damn. Ow. Oh my god, the extra turns. Oh my god, the extra turns. Oh my god, the extra turns, brother. I am so hot and bothered right now. You have no idea. Oh, I'm so hot and bothered. Oh, that Mariska play. Oh, that Mariska play was nasty. Oh, that Mariska play was just fucking filthy, brother. Damn it. I was hoping to steal his stone skin. 50-50, not in my favor. Oh, Babali is. All right. Cool. All right, that boy about to slam. Just so you guys are aware, he's about to slam. It's gonna be some free damage there. I might be able to clear him out. No. Up for it. Up for it. Up for it. Up for it. That was some good ass RNG on my end. Yo, there's Mariska. For some guy given reason, she don't want to crank up on nothing, dude. For the hottest minute, she didn't want to crank up on any type of like extra turns and shit. Now she's finally cooking. Now I'm finally starting to see something. Nice is too funny. Nice is broken. Well, he's a very strong champion. They made it easier to deal with him now, though. I would argue. They have made it a lot more easier to deal with him. Watch. Call it now. Embrius locking. I mean, it's kind of the same way I pick Pony all the time, so I can't say, you know. Shut up, Soul. I mean, fair. Fair. Shush. That's annoying. Okay. What's your play here? I picked Harima specifically because of that. I saw two demons. I was like, that's low hanging fruit for Harima, bro. Who said Harima's not dope still? Hmm. 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 The Naives band, man. I mean, I get it. I get it, brother. I get it. That's a tough one to beat, so. Ooh, okay. They're gonna ban. They didn't again, bro. What is this? What is this? Maybe I should pick up Armand's again when I play out of Motz's account. I don't know if he has his Armand's built. Actually, I know who I should have picked here. Fuck, I fucked up. Well, he's got some gear on him. Ooh, he actually gets first grab at me. Ooh. Bit of a toughie there. Damn, I probably should have went for the lockout there. So now he's gonna get this. Damn. Fuck, that's tough. That's super tough. Yeah, we lost. Unlucky. I thought I was gonna be fast enough. I guess not. I guess not. That boost from Arbiter should have been the tell there. I should have just went for the lockout. That's my fault. That one was my fault. Yeah, that was my fault. I was on the climb too. All for it. All right, let me get off his account. Dang, the game's trying to say he's broke too. He's getting back up there though. Is it weird that I actually feel like getting back up to like 11 mil is actually not bad? You know what I mean? Like in terms of like stats or resources, like is it bad that like I'm like, oh, 11 mil is not bad? You know, you ain't got nothing to worry about. But now it's like shit. Like what do I do, bro? 21 gems though. I don't know what Amatsu's been doing with it, so I can't really say. I never go under 500 mil. How? Do you not play the game? Yeah, like how, bro? It's like impossible not to spin silver in this game, bro. It's been going down like tremendously. It's very difficult. Honeycomb, if you can hear me, I am ready to log in, sir. Sorry, I'm waiting for him to like give me the all clear so I can jump on. Got it. The only way to give me like 2 minutes to finish the battle, then you get to jump on message as soon as it's finished. Okay, cool. I'm just reading his notes. So what's really cool about the about my takeover form, it lets me know what try to avoid and whatnot. So it's a little bit of a shout out to Khan and the idea that we ran. So like he basically got a dungeon takeover, right? I did the screenshots were not necessary since I kind of jumped on his account earlier, but I appreciate the effort. That's really good. But like for example, I could use whatever I need to kind of get there. It's kind of nice, you know. Try to avoid using ninja if possible, right? Stuff like that is like good info to work off of, you know. So now if I have like the means to do so, you know, I'm gonna rip it, you know what I mean? Like why not, right? Because why not, really? I'm trying to get like Dorky, man. Dorky has all the bells and whistles, bro. Dorky, you gotta give me the techies. How do you get that stuff? Teach me. I'm still waiting for you guys to teach me how to get the gems, the second gems on my account, cause like cooked. I'm on standby, so we're gonna full screen chill for a minute. He's got to finish up his battle, and then he's gonna go. Yeah, y'all gotta teach me how y'all get y'all's champion pulls and stuff like that the way y'all do. Right, the one that had like the most stacked. It's not Jake Hell's. It was yours, Dorky. Your account's the most stacked between the two, right? So what's the sauce? Tell me, what's the sauce, brother? I want to know. I'll do it right now. Wait, no, I can't say that. Because if you're like, just pull more shards, I'm going to be like, I can't. I'm going to hop on my account real quick. It's nice to kind of have like a little bit of a break from like the monotonous for the game. I can take my time and really just work on stuff that I care about working about, and I think that's kind of what makes this game like those little breather rooms where you have them is pretty good. I have a feeling the next couple of events are going to be pretty enticing though, so it's going to be kind of like a little bit of a struggle bus to kind of hold my temperament or hold my my FOMO, for lack of better words. I feel like there is stuff coming up soon that's going to be like, oh man, I'm going to want to dip into it. Like, I mean, if you look already, a summon rush that has mythical tomb, mythical relic materials is just not fair. And do I have enough to do it? Probably. If I were to dip into it, like I kind of had like a pretty decent haul from like Sacreds and whatnot from Clan Boss. And the primals are coming back up a bit too, so it's not as bad. But that stupid red dot's cooking me. But I feel almost. I don't know. Do we value the mythical tombs like that? You know what I mean? Ooh, don't click that. Dang, I kind of want to do some more runs now. On my account. That summer rush better be 100 mythical mats and like 50. What up, Wallace? Oh, we were just talking about you not too long ago, brother. How you been, man? I don't know. It depends, right? If it's a very small amount, I may consider just passing. I do see like they have mythical tombs as a reward too as well. And like, for example, on my account, his second form isn't booked. Siegfried's second form isn't booked. Toshiro's second form isn't booked. Not that that's a big deal. It doesn't hurt, depending on how you want to play it. Cox booked on both sides. Aphidus isn't booked fully on the second side. I'm not done with the first form, and I don't have anything on the second form, so Carnage could use a lot of books right now. And then Crixie is good. Embrius doesn't have his base form, but I have his secondary form booked. Ashnar's fully booked. Commodus is fully booked. And then, no. Only base form for Calamitous because I used him recently. And then Nais is fully booked. Polara is not booked at all. And Teodosa is booked fully. So, like, I got a couple of champions that are not, like, fully booked, right? And I wouldn't mind starting to make some pressure that way. But not something, like, not like I want to go like tremendously out of my way for it, but it would be another enticing reason, you know what I mean? I'm good. Lost CBC after putting out 1.5 mil, so kind of bummed. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. We didn't go that hard this round, I don't think. I mean, I think Crypto and them are just farming whatever they need, but we weren't pushing because like Gods and Legends, you know, I think they're known for like trying to win CBCs. So, you know what I mean? We're not trying to do all that. All right, I'm hopping on Honeycomb. He says I'm good to go. All right, big salutes to Honeycomb for the gift, for the purchase takeover. Helps me out. So if you guys don't mind giving him a big salute, I appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much for supporting me while supporting yourself. What I'm going to try to do is, I think he needs to prog all the way up to 25, and then we need to also get him to have a consistent farm team for 25. So we got a little bit of elbow grease that we're going to have to do. It's going to take a little bit. I did look on his account prior to agreeing with it, but he does have a +2 Aneri. And it looks like he's got like the some of the baseline things that we need from him. One thing I am going to note though is that like his area bonuses or Greyhawk bonuses aren't crazy stacked. He does have a little bit we could use for maybe Sand Devil, but I would like to avoid that as much as possible. We got 20 mil to work with, so that's not too bad. Looks like he went some farming on the side there, you know? I see you. I see you. As for a team, long term, we got a prog first, so I'm going to try to make that work for us, but stage 25 is Force Affinity, so a spirit-based champion would not be a bad nod. I had a couple that I saw that could be pretty useful for him, and I'm just going to throw some options out there really quickly. So, a duo team, so it's not going to be, like, overly fast, but he has options, right? We got Fat Man, we have Skranky Boy. I don't think Geomancer's, like, the best option there. He doesn't have Embrius, it looks like, so Embrius solo build doesn't work there, unfortunately. So, yeah, we're probably going to rock the Aniri comp for him for right now. Let's fuck around for a little bit and just see what we could do. We got resources to burn, so we're not going to, like, overly tax ourselves, but we're going to try to do what we got to do. Hey. What is your ninja build like? God's plan. They wish and they wish and they wish and they wish and... $4.95. So it's gonna get harder as you go up. You love me, I tell only badly. I'm thinking long term we probably use like maybe Fat Man. I'd have to watch out for the redirect damage, deflecting back onto the opponent. You don't want your Aniri to get cooked too hard. But they did nerf this thing a while back, so it should be a little bit easier to get you there. What do y'all think, huh? I think that might be the plan. Literally, as long as your Aniri can hold up, I think we win that. So, yo D. I saw Mordecai look like he had some gear on. Let's prog for now. Let's just worry about prog. Let's see if she can hold up on her own. That's bad. Oh, he actually doesn't die enough. That's kind of cool. Okay. Cool. He makes it. Okay. Dope. Yeah. So he doesn't take enough damage to a point where it matters. I guess since it's the lower stages, it doesn't really like hit as hard. Oh, that's perfect too. If he dies right there, we just literally just survive. This is the part where you got to manual it for right now. But we just live until the next reset. Right? So like this next round right here, and there you go. I noticed you build resistance on your Aniri. Did you do that on purpose, Honeycomb, when you first originally built her? Because you actually, depending on the style or the approach to her, you actually kind of want her to get debuffed in certain scenarios. Oddly enough. Oh, we're cooked. Yeah, we're cooked. We're gonna have to reset that. Okay. Let me not get lazy with this. I don't want to waste your resources. Okay. Un mentos por favor. got plenty of space to work with too. I could probably do it without him moving too much gear, to be honest with you. But I'm going to try to give you a little something to work with. Oh, wrong way. It's like that's a defense. No, it's an HP ring. You're dropping a lot. You did also have like probably defense percent there, so that's probably another reason. Dun, 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 dun. I mean, we got what we need. Well, out of space. Well, shoot. I don't want to sell too much stuff, but I'm going to have to clear out some space, all right? So, but it looks like it's not too, like, worthwhile to keep. I'm going to sell it, okay? Shit. Double shit. Double shit. Which piece are you holding on to? It can't be that one. That copy you suggested is so fucking frustrating. Dude, okay. I did another one recently. It's not exactly perfecto, but you can get 21 with it. Hold on. Let me find it. Yeah, it's not friendly. It is frustrating though. I noticed you did do it too. But I had one that was a lot more high. Let me guess. It was Viper. The Viper side gave you trouble, right? I did something a little different. It's not exactly. Let me find the screenshot. Hold on. Did I not send it to him? It was Senna, Rio, Balar, Calamitous, Mikage, and Rio made the flip easy. Ran most, to be honest. Okay. Yeah, you don't got the decrease. You don't have decrease attack with that team, so you have to kind of have to brunt the force of it. And that's where, like, on the account that I was driving, it had like crazy blessings and whatnot. So there's obviously like an advantage there. But if you want a little bit more of a free to play friendly one, I would try that one next time with Rio. But you can't get all of them though. So like I feel like on the account that you probably drive, you probably could get the full 25. We need a lot more space. Oh, Jesus. I'm trying not to take him too much away from him because I don't want him to. I don't know what where his account is at in terms of like full on gear builds. But yeah, I tried that one last night and it felt very smooth. I had some bad RNG with Ram. Ram was acting weird yesterday night though. Like I had one experience where like I should have technically not secured the trial the way I did, but I still got it. And like the reflect damage is so inconsistent. It felt like last night. But reflect damage was a problem for me when I came to keeping that team alive, the one with Rio. But the Lion side, the problem that you're thinking of is completely gone because she gets decreased res or decreased crit and decreased attack. But you don't get the 4 from the reflect damage one. So super squishy damage dealers hard to get 3 mil. No decrease attack, no block damage, etc. No Senna. Fina makes some stuff tricky. Okay, so no Senna. Senna isn't mandatory. You can still run like Galathea in that comp too, and I think it'd do just fine. Yeah. Senna's just speed, so that was a nice little quality of life thing. But I mean, you could just build higher speeds, and that'll offset that. But yeah. I tried that one out for Matsu. As a matter of fact, I did that for his teams, and we had some issues with some of them. And obviously, like his gear it's getting a lot better, but it's still got like room for development and whatnot. So we got him like 16 times 2 at least, so at least 32, or I think I might have gotten a 20 banger, 21 banger, and then the other one was a 16, something like that. The one that I showed you, I got 25, 21, 25, 25, I think, actually. You saw a screenshot, so. And then on my account, I got 21, 21? 21? Yeah, 21 to 21 on mine, but I'm not going to recommend mine. Mine's just like super fucking free to play, so you ain't going to like that one. You're really not going to like that one. Give me a second. I need to focus on this real quick. I'm just trying to find like really, really bad pieces so we can get rid of them. You're full on this one too. God damn. Okay. Oh, we can use that. Let's see here. No, so the finance makes it tricky. Yeah, it's a huge potential, like 21 plus. So with that team that the cock one, that can get all 25. But it's not fun to drive. I'll tell you that much. That's all I'm gonna say. Yeah, it's not fun to drive. Yeah, that's better. Just he practicing 2x17 mythical mats was fine for this week. Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad. Yeah, he's a lot more tankier, so that's good. I guess he'd be able to try for like 10 hours every week. If I get a mid-week, and that's fine. I was fucking around a little too much, like when I did the one with Rio. Rio plus Ballard gives that one like that. So if you want to trade out Calamitous for something else, the problem is that like when you start mixing and matching those teams, you need to cover all the other like things you need, like certain debuffs, certain buffs, etc. So that was kind of like where I just stuck with Calamitous since he's like positive affinity this week. But I won't deny he's not going to hit as hard as like Toshi does, you know. You caught me in the middle of a takeover, by the way. Only most FK. Wait, if I had 2 FA, I pay myself to fuck around. Plus 4 con limits to go in for stuff. Yeah. Shit. Okay. But only have mostly FK. No full feral for Rio. On a monster's account, I had full. So I don't run damage Balar. I ran like a utility Balar. And I don't know if you saw my the notes I suggested to you before about like the resistance inside the build too being kind of helpful. It really gave a lot more like breathing room for like the survival, because that was an issue we faced on my account when I was first coming up with the idea of like the teams. I noticed that like if Balar got his shit stolen and like my build is kind of lacking because I don't have any blessings or whatever, he's just cooked. And like playing with Elva as my only support, you know, she got a little bit of an uphill battle trying to keep everybody alive, you know. More than one person trying to stay alive is rough. So, like, it's like the way the teams have been evolving, based off of my experience, has been kind of bonkers. But yeah, we end up coming with some pretty decent, cool teams. They're different. Like, to be honest with you, it's kind of a bit of a greed push trying to get Ballard to work in those teams, because you could run like a standard comp and still get like Ram and Lion. That's 2 of the 3. But come on, if you got Ballard, you gotta give it a shot. And I would say it was worth it for every single account I did driving on. It was worth it. Very nice. Only faction I like 9 out of 5 for, of course. You talking about the Shadowkin? Oh, don't feel bad. I'm still on Dark Elf grinds right now, to be honest with you. It's depressing. Actually. The resist will help the main form, just clapping your AoE, clapping your team. Yeah. So the thing is, though, is that, like, having to revive just, like, Calamitous, for example, I'm assuming it's Calamitous that dies, because he's, like, the most squishiest in that comp, right? Is one thing. Having to revive multiple champions on top of that, though, that's when it starts getting it got a little toxic for me. So noted. There's no shade on that one. I mean, I agree with you, Sam. Like, Calamitous is going to die, especially as you start getting higher in the trials. It's hard to keep him alive without decreased attack. So, Dragon brother. I had issues with Ram Trial too, because Nukers kept getting one shot, couldn't get the 3 mil damage with Weekend. Same. Actually, it was like I could get through that one. What I ended up doing after a certain point, depending on the comp, was I just Ram Ranched it. To be honest, a little bit of an observation I learned was, like, with the build that I did for my Gallius on the first big account that I drove. If he had full health and I buffed, I did the double buff rotation, he would be able to secure his unkillable. If he was under, like, if he wasn't max HP, he was going to kill himself. So what I did was, I tried to position it so that whenever he was going to get the unkillable successfully, I put the increase crit and all that while the debuffs are up, so that his counterattacks were kind of getting you through that. And then if I can get Calamitous in there too as well, I would. But I mean, obviously, like, if you had a similar experience as I, like, it didn't matter. No matter what I did with my Calamitous, he still just got one tapped. No fear. It's not enough. And then if you start getting, like, a bunch more on your like protection, feral, and all that, and you start beefing up the possible output, the Calamitous just taps himself to sleep. It's so bad. But yeah, you got to get through it. With the team that had Mikage, I kind of just said screw it, Ram Ranch, and I just threw him in there and just, like, try to speed my way through it. Like Senna plus Mikage, I'm just like, yo, you're gonna go in, just die, die, revive, and just, sometimes I got that way. I had a weird one where, like, I don't know if we can show it. You know how, like, he doesn't heal himself on his A1 or in his abilities in his second form? I was able to stay alive somehow, hitting in the second form, get the debuff set up, and do the big A2 pop on his second form, and get the big trial, the one where you have to do, like, certain amount of damage with one hit and decrease defense a weekend. I got that one, and it is job, But I know, like, I'm not even gonna lie, there is some kind of weird shit going on with Chimera's reflect damage coding. It is not consistent. I have Calamitous with a Blood Shield ring, got the Shielded Sword damage as well. Really? I didn't think about that. Ooh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, I completely forgot about Blood Shield on him. I don't think Blood Shield saves you through Reflect, though. Boss gone for Gizmag and can't complete the trial. It's very frustrating. Yeah. So, the trick with that one is not to just rely on Calamitous alone. If you can get Gallius into play that way, too, as well, it help push that trial a little bit better. Yeah, it was a little bit challenging. Another thing, too, I don't know if you experienced this on your end, just for shits and good conversation. Too many debuffs on the bar. I cooked myself with Balar a couple times, man. That shit was so annoying. That boy can put out some poison, though. Holy moly. Yeah, same with the game. Yeah. I did a 762 crit, and I was so relieved. I know. I don't know why, but sometimes it just cooks you. You get a Zord trial, yeah. So, it's definitely possible, because you're not running decreased attacks, and he's also got, like, higher scaling now for damage. Yeah. I'm with you. I'm with you on that. It's about to pop us anyways. Plus a killable next trial from Gallius. Yeah. Slow and steady, baby. We're getting there. It's a little bit slower. I'm also yapping too much, too, so it's not helping. But I think this build plus adjusting for affinity will be more than enough to get us to 25, and then we can build up an actual 25 team for you, if you hear me, Honeycomb. With Blood Shield and Kala, you can do all 9 trials on them. I completely forgot about Blood Shielding at least a couple of the targets. I did have a little bit of an issue with, and you tell me if you had this problem too. You ran 9-piece prod on Gizzy, right? For your team? I did the same thing, and he doesn't sustain enough even off of Leech. Thankfully, Gauntlet kind of carries the healing department, but it is something I noticed that was like, if you're not careful, you're going to get cooked. Same? Yeah, okay. Yeah. Because he doesn't do damage to sustain himself. I mean, I played mostly. I played him mostly as a buff bitch in the base form, to be honest, or a buff extender. His buff extender is just nasty. Yeah, his buff extender is nasty. Got to give him some crit damage stats, otherwise he doesn't leech. Yeah. I still built him with like 100% crit so he could land the HP burn and whatnot, but obviously like he's not like as like full on blown damage build, you know. He was another one that I built. Like I literally towards the end I built everybody with resistance outside of Calamitous, and that solved a lot of my survivability problems because we weren't getting stripped as much. Mostly ultimate form. Ultimate form strip is where it got a little dicey for me. And then I didn't personally have a problem with keeping up anybody in the lion form. My issue was the Viper consistency was so boof. It's either like my TM was like on point and I got I got the double rotate in and that did it for me, or I got unlucky and I couldn't do the activation. But that was a byproduct of just Ballard being too slow, I think. Mine was like barely over 300. Or I know another way I could have got it too is like I ran Relentless Galathier, and that gave me extra turn, you know, turn meter, extra turn, you know, like that shit helps a lot. So okay, so it's cool to know that I didn't. You had similar experiences. That's cool. His main form. Oh, okay, yeah. Ultimate form is just when he first flips because he does the strip immediately afterwards. And that's what solved it for me. But resistance was my answer for that. So, kind of interesting if you didn't run that. Maybe that's why you had that feeling. They smack so hard once you get to 14 plus trials. That's true too, though. And he also ignores like unkillable. So like your Gallius, he don't care about that shit. Although Gallius can tank a hit or two. All right, so that's 18 done. This is bad affinity for him, so we're gonna bring him in. I believe you have him booked and everything too, right? He might not survive this, by the way. We'll see. He does have blessings, though. Just one shots Ballard, Chicken, Calamitous. How did you build your Ballard? Did you build him like utility, or did you build him as like a damage dealer? That might be another big difference too. I built him like tank. So like he was always like ahead. His shield kept him alive, and then you know, even if he did take damage, it wasn't that bad. What do I know? No, Pharaoh. Yeah, okay. 90k HP, 4k defense, 450 resist. 450 resist is too low. I think the boss, you want to be around 505 for a decent resistance chance. And then the other forms are actually a little bit higher. I think the highest you need to be is like 455 or 555. So you probably got stripped a couple times here and there. Let me double check. That might have been why. Yeah, so you want 505, Ram form 605, but I mean, to be honest with you, you died of reflect damage there, so Ballard's not an issue. 530 and then 555, yeah. So I normally aim for like 500 to 555. Sometimes sweet spot with like 525. At a minimum 500. So you're probably getting cooked a little bit with some of the strippies there. That's probably what it was. Galather lead. What is that, 80 on top of that? That should put you in a safe spot for the most part, at least in the ultimate form. Did you get 3%? Stupid ass. That's such a stupid ass thing to have to like deal with. Doesn't matter. He always has a chance, you know? God, that's gotta be a pain. 3 times? Okay. Yeah, that probably makes sense. Yeah, this one's going smoothly. Let's go. He's actually getting good damage off on them, too. Oddly enough. As long as he doesn't flop over at the wrong time, we're kind of chilling. So, like, this right here is actually, like, I'm getting a little bit of damage here and there, so that's kind of probably why he's pushing it a little bit faster. I'll take it. Hell yeah. Where's his Galather taking 0 turns for Relentless? Unless you don't want him to. Don't want him to, and then he takes, like, 5 extra turns. I know, dude. That's happened plenty of times. I've gotten some good RNG though too. I can't pretend like, oh no, my RNG is just like dog water or whatever. It's not that bad. Yeah, it's not that bad. But like it's happened. It's like, man, dude, you sleep, bro? Like, hello? Gimme. I'm just trying to give like ideas. The main reason why I shared the original comp that I did was because like I know that like I'm not the only one that doesn't have fine at the moment, and truthfully, I was on Chubatu's account a couple days ago, and I got a chance to drive what Fina, like a Fina comp, and it's so stupidly easy, bro. Like Fina is such a cheat code. It's actually not even fair. So like anything I could share to kind of help out with like different ideas to give you something a little bit more than what you had before, you know, is what I try to give, you know. Look at that. Go off, King. 3 minutes, huh? Not bad. I kind of just threw him in there because I saw he had enough accuracy. And I think he's booked too, right? Yeah, baby. Ignore SOP. We could use this. I could also go back to Mordecai. I'm going to try this, though, because it looks like he kind of pushes this faster. A bullshit champ? Yeah. Unless you have her, then she's very balanced. Okay. God, I remember when climbing this thing was hard. Many, many moons ago. That smack is eventually going to become a problem, though. Yeah, that's kind of scary. Boss is starting to catch up in speed, too, so I might need to stop using him after this one. I could also just let him die before then. It's like after he puts his burn, he's really like pointless. Well, the damage is nice, but as long as he doesn't get clipped too hard there, we're chilling. Yeah, it's okay. Maybe I should A1 to get Veil. He takes less damage here. But yeah, you're not the only one that thinks that, Divs, man. Same shit. I won't lie. It has been kind of like an enjoyable challenge. I mean, it's frustrating having to reset all the time, but it's been an enjoyable challenge tinkering with different options. That's a luxury I have with being able to drive some other accounts too as well. So that is a little bit of a luxury that I can appreciate. But yeah, man, you learn to think it too. Yeah, put another veil there makes it a little bit more tankier too. That works. Let's go. I saw that last year when my daughter got born. Were you talking about driving as much, or you mean like tinkering on different teams? Nice. Yeah, nice. But yeah, where's I had like 18 access to 18 accounts in the clan? Shit. Well, mine's just community. Everybody here that's lurking about right now. Like right now, this is a takeover for Honeycomb, and then I was just on Matsu's account earlier, so I got to play with like Niame and shit and just have fun there, you know? Little funsies. Ooh, that's not safe. There we go. That's most of fun, just playing different chess specs you're not familiar with, yeah. Yeah, we definitely gotta just keep the veil up. The damage will come. Let's bring back Mordecai. Gives me plenty of time to yap on Twitch too. Yeah, I see that. I see that. How's your day been outside of the complaints of the whatchamacallit? Outside of the Chimeran. I want you to think with me, Chimera team, Eva plus Ninja plus Mikage plus Rio, Lydia or Mad Hatter. Who is the last one you think is better? Lydia. Yeah, Lydia. Well, does Mad Hatter have a fear? His fear's inconsistent though. So like if you're trying to maximize like trials and whatnot, I feel like Lydia gives you more. Lydia does give you more. Yeah, Lydia gives you more by a long shot actually. The fear is more consistent, which is for the ram form, which means you're dying less. So you'll get more trials there. And then Viper, you get access to the left side trials because of her block actus, which you don't get if you use Mad Hatter. Oh shit, damn. You can talk about that, no problem. What are you talking about? The blind blind arena? We talked about it a little bit already. Interesting time to be alive, right? Get it how you live it. Yeah, we talked about that a little bit. Is it true? How do I ask this question? Is it true that a byproduct of this outcome is because of complaints from specific people in the community? Curiosity. 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 Same for a certain relic nerf. I know the relic nerf has been confirmed. I don't know about the secondary side of it. Yeah, I don't know about the second side of that. I don't know if that's a thing or not. I found it like very ironic that like some of the people like the perception of and it's like it's funny because I'm on this side, so I know more of the picture. But it's an interesting experience observing people's perspective of what classic feels like. Everybody feels like Matt's the big bully, but believe it or not, it's not like that actually. The irony's not lost upon me. I'd say we're the underdogs, no? We have pretend it doesn't happen because he sponsors player M or Millie. Shit, is that all it takes? Just a mill, you know. Hold up. CDMs, you can see how much in-game are sped up. Okay. I'll take a look at that offline. That I don't want to talk about live. Yeah, that I don't want to talk about live. Who remembers that speed boost cheat? You could run the game at a faster speed. LOUs to get more plat wins. I think it was called CE. Monka W. Monka W. They still use that strat. It's just a different program name through BlueStacks. I'm yapping too much. I need to speed this up. We're the greats. It's good. It's really, really clean for the most part. That was a crit. That's scary. We might be in trouble here. Maybe. I think that heal just kind of clutched up for us. Ooh, that's not good. He's got I got a lot of areas where I can throw some silver at him, so I'm trying to do that because I just want to use him to climb for right now. But we do need to be mindful of that. Those crit potentials could be a one tap for him. Now I could let him die here as we get in the higher stages. Let him die right after he pops his burn. She doesn't have her passive yet, so it won't proc for him, but she'll have it for herself, and then we run this clock out, and then we're good to go. You know, could do it that way too. Sorry, I'll play it by ear. Understand your POV, no worries. No, I actually have to be careful with that because as a content creator, yeah, I think that might be against TOS to kind of showcase exploits. Didn't Hell's Hades get in trouble for something like that? Where like he talked about something that was kind of like an exploit, and they actually asked him to remove his video. It'd be the same thing for like if I did on Twitch. Not that they're trying to hide anything, but they're not trying to encourage it, I guess is probably the thing. And I don't think Hell Hades' intention was to encourage it, but it was discussed, so it brought insight to that to people who would be curious about using it, you know what I mean? I think that was kind of like a little bit of where the problem came from. Great line type stuff. I got to be careful with that. Actually. Yeah, great line. So I don't want to misspeak or I don't want to underspeak or anything like that. So I'm just going to withhold opinions until I know for sure, you know? There you go. HH rated on stream or something. Stu got fuck for it as well. Only allowed if you spend 500k and more in game. I'm gonna let this is the blessed position I'm in because of that thing I was telling you guys about before, being in a position of neutrality. I don't have to step in and answer for Player M. Player M can speak for themselves. Resisted. So, anybody listening to that Player M, you're more than welcome to spawn if you want. Good luck. Good old Stu. So I wasn't around when Stu played this game. I heard there was drama between him and Hell Hades is the only thing I remember ever hearing about him. He's an older head from what I remember too. So like, not to be weird or whatever, but like, you know, like some people's content is just not my cup of tea. I think maybe some of his content may have fell in that department for me. Nothing wrong with that, but just, you know. Observation. Sure looks strange to me. There's a little video proof reported multiple times. They simply don't care. Just picture Drock, but then with a drink issue. Wait, what? Big time. He called them out the state to try to stay relevant. Yeah, I remember that. I think trying to create drama just for the sake of relevancy is like, that's poor taste. That's not, at least I'll say it like this. Drama does sell, but like I'm not someone that builds my platform off of that. You know what I mean? I do me, brother. I speak the truth. If my name gets brought up and I feel like I need to say something, then I say something. But then I'm not looking to actively like, yo, who wants the sauce? You know, my life too busy for that bullshit, brother. If you want someone that just likes to stir the pot for no fucking reason, you looking at the wrong guy, dude. I'm here to enjoy myself. I'm gonna clap your cheeks and then smile. You know what I mean? Life's good. Actually. Or get clapped by you. I might not smile as much, but you know, hey, semantics. Get in there. Big time. He got on to say, same manager as Drock, but love to stitch shit stare, especially in the end of his RSL career. Gotcha. I noticed that there's a lot of folks who like for CCs in general. I'm very man, what's the way to say it? I try to be methodical with my approach and feedback to Plarium. But I noticed that when people have like a lack of tolerance for some of the stuff that they go through in relation to Plarium, decorum goes out the window. God, that's such a good way to say it. And I see some people get like bitter, like they're mad. I'm about to quit, you know, type vibe. And it's like, okay. It's interesting. It is interesting. I think a customer plays a passion though too, you know? There's obviously that. We all smiling when Soul is clapping our cheeks. Wait, what? I mean, I'm not trying to be that guy, but you're not going to leave dissatisfied. Sorry, that one took a little bit longer. All right, that's 21. I think he's still to play. I think we keep him in play here for a little bit. But I do want to take a quick note here. I'm going to burn a little bit of the silver. I'm going to try to save. I'm going to try to save you as much as I can, but he is a little not tinky. In the summary words, that's trash. He's kind of mid too, but give me HP percent, please. Nice. Nice. God, accessories are expensive, man. Defense HP percent. Better. A little bit more. One more. Come on. Nice. Nice. All right, there we go. We're overkill on the accuracy side, so defense is a lot better. HP's okay. I wouldn't mind a little bit more, but that should do the trick. No oils here either, so like we are actually kind of getting by pretty safely. I think we go Fat Man. Fat Man's A2 is guaranteed, right? We could do Mordecai too, but he's not positive affinity against the boss. I like positive affinity champions during that if you're gonna do a duo team. Too bad you don't have Embrius. We could have done like a solo build Embrius. I think that works too, no? I mean, you actually play the game compared to 99% of CCs. That's a big W already. You feel like the CCs don't play... I feel like they do. I just feel like the level and degree that we play at could be arguably debated. Like, for example, I have insight to top end competitive where a lot of other players may not necessarily do it. I would say Drock did at one point. I don't know if he's still there now. I did know about him, like, moving to SP. But doesn't necessarily mean like the knowledge is not there. And then who else plays that top end competitive? They make sure I put video and announcement videos make it hard to make good content videos. Hey yo, I'm not gonna lie. As shameless as that may be, I do it too. You know what I mean? And here's another thing too about that. That's the most lucrative. The most lucrative way to get views. It drives eyes, man. Now, I don't want my content to just be that only, obviously, but you know what I mean? Like, I like to do stuff that people want to watch, right? That's the whole point about being a content creator, so I don't fault anybody for doing that. I'm indifferent about that. But it is a curious, you know? Don't want to manual Hydra or Chimera keys? Yeah, but you do both, but it's not just that part. Of course it is. I understand why they do it. It's just not give you a sustainable crowd. Yeah. Well, I mean, like, I'd be curious as to what people's perspective is. I guess this is how I can give everybody involved, because we've been yapping for a little bit. But, chat, for everybody that's here, what would be the number one reason why you guys enjoy watching me do content? Like, play Raid in a summary words. I like, not to toot my own horn, I obviously am aware of, like, my charismaticness and all that other good stuff that comes with it. I do in-game content, true. I'm a pretty fun shard puller, if I could say so myself. But I'm not at the tippy top of any one of those, though. I feel like, you know what I mean. Like I'm well rounded, but like I feel like definitely well rounded. But like I'm in a position where I would say that like I don't know. Thoughts? Glaze me, please. Yeah, I know. Because you actually know how to play the game. Really? Okay. Interesting. I think really know how to play the game is subjective, bro. anybody can play this game. Anybody can play this game in the way that they want to play. And there's always going to be a difference of opinion. Like, some people like to pull their soul stones outside of 2X's, and that's perfectly fine for them. I pull with a little bit more, like, I play with more logistics in mind, I think, and that's kind of maybe why it's a little different for me, just as an example, right? Glaze me. And I will even argue, too, this is like a comparison to the theft of happiness, but I'd argue, too, like, even with my knowledge, I still have room for growth. I would also argue, too, it's not so much knowledge at this point now. I know what I need to do it. It's just I need the tools to do it for my own self. Outside of that, though, you know, I kind of know it. I get it. I know it. I know it ticks. I know it works, but it's just a matter of gimme. Playing me for listening, and I need to find a Glathier. Now, we'll start there for my wish list. And subsequently their blessings. Thanks, Plarium. We like your face and how you treat us in a nutty way. I like it when you talk nutty. No, but like, seriously, though. Like, serious conversation. Like, what's the thing when it comes to the, like, raid gameplay that you like about me? And it's not, I'm not trying to get a glaze here on this one. Like, genuinely speaking, like, there are certain people that you like for certain things. Like, for example, this is a great way to look at it. Ash, when it comes to, like, YouTube content, was, like, a great person for personality and, like, energy, right? He was charisma. Hell Hades, when I first started playing, really good foundational knowledge to start the game off. Obviously, as I become more closer to, like, endgame and whatnot, that approach changes. But he was useful from an informational standpoint when I first started out playing. I'll give him his roses, as much as I don't agree with everything he does, you know? Who's other people I've digested content with? I think, like, in terms of, like, the tier 3 CCs that have access to things I don't, like the test server and whatnot, one thing I would argue would be, like, Scratch. Scratch has a really good balance of being able to approach it from, like, hey, for the free-to-play, people who are mid-game, late-game progress that don't have the bells and whistles, this is what it could look like. And then he could also, on the flip side, go, like, hey, this is what top looks like, you know what I mean? To some degree. And I think that's what kind of I value his opinion and, like, new content or new champions that come out. So it's good to see his POV. Kraken-wise, I would say it used to be Drock, but I think Drock's spending has decreased, and the game has constantly evolved in that period of time. And I think that, like, man, it's also because I know what Matt has to offer, and it's kind of like, yo, these motherfuckers are some gigantors over here. So it's a little different. My point of view has also changed too and evolved over time. So I guess that's not fair, but I used to look at him at what, like, a spending style approach would be like for this game. And then, who else is another good content creator that I could refer to? That's kind of it. Just as, like, a ballpark of, like, some people I have referred to in terms of, like, watching their content. So, good music, interactive chat, shows and explains why you take certain teams to do high-level content, same schedule weekly. I think that is a blessing for me. Trying to stay on top of the schedule has been a blessing and a curse. Sometimes I wish I was a little more relaxed on that. I could sleep in, wake up. All right, guys, I'm going live, and it's like bumfuck Egypt time frame. You know what I mean? Number 1, Yap. Number 2, Salsa Dance. Number 3, funny, informative, in-game driver. Wow. Okay. Cool. You have good personality. You have informative and explain what you do with a good way. The atmosphere here is good, and most of the chatters are cool. Ooh, W community is what he said. Okay. Yo, W. Okay. I appreciate that. I appreciate that for them. Let's go. I'd like to think I had some sauce in that, but, you know, at the same time, too, you know, they behave the way they behave, brother. I was not as degenerate when I first started out, so, like, I blame you guys. You guys have tainted me. And in return, I've counter-tainted. This team is whack. Why are you manualing? Because it's not really built for this. This is I'm climbing right now. Once I get to the top, I'm going to do something different. The fuck? You could have said that a little differently, by the way, Hydrix. Enough glazing for the day? Nah, never. Never, dude. Never. W Glazers.
for the hot tub.
Yeah, Reef, thank you for the 100 bits, brother. Why we talking about the hot tub still, man? Yo, J-Sop, thank you for the follow. How you doing, man? I blame Steve. I'm down. It's all Steve's fault. I need a takeover, but I need a free takeover. Well, when you talk like the way you talk, do you think I'm going to give you one? Decorum. Approach is always important. Lesson for the future. Do better. Be better. Yeah, Reef. W 100 biddies, baby. Thank you. Actually. Why do you guys want a hot tub so much, man? Y'all trying to see my pepperoni nipples or some shit? Like, what's wrong with y'all? Don't answer that. Don't answer that. I was actually kidding. Don't answer that. I see enough of them in the weekends. What you mean by that? What you mean by that? See enough of my nippies on the weekends. What? You want my walls? Oh, fuck. All right, we're almost done. The nippies. Okay, all right. You nasty. Why, ironically? Well, it's a positive thing for him. Never mind. I'm trolling. This should hopefully be the last little bit here. There we go. Yeah, baby. All right, that's 22. We're almost at 25. The last three stages are where it starts to cook up a notch, though. So hopefully, hopefully, he can hang in there. We're gonna keep him going though for now. What do you mean? Say it differently. This team is whack. It's not even my account, bro, and I'm gonna like to take offense to it, to be honest with you. But I am like speaking objectively, like the way you said this team is whack. I like why are you doing this? Like, first off, it sounds hella fucking entitled. Two, yeah, the reason why you could just ask like how come your like manuals isn't this like an auto team? And I tell you, like, this team isn't designed for that, for these stages, you know, and then I can explain it from there. But the way it came off, the way your tone and the obviously text is kind of hard to interpret, but the way it came off is like, you come off as an asshole when you say it like that. I'm going to be candid with you. But it's not my account, so I take no offense to it. I run something different, but like, yeah, man, what if this is you? What if I got on your account to do that free takeover, and then the first thing I say is, this account is whack? You'd be like, yo, what the fuck, man? That's a great example. Look at that. And it came up. It could have been sent a little differently. You get where I'm coming from now? We're fucked. I'm for it. So it's gonna be time to adjust her now. Yeah, because that damage I put. Damn. Decorum. You said my account was facts, I would be like, I would be like facts. Well, that's the thing though, right? Like, not everybody's gonna treat that the exact same way. The person's account you're talking about right now could have took offense to that, you know? Be mindful. Just be mindful of, like, your words. Could be a blessing or a curse, man, if you're not careful. The first thing the way I read it, it just came off as if you were being a dick. This shit's whack. Like bro, all right, dip them, motherfucker. Like, what? You know what I mean? Like, and that's not what I'm trying to do. And maybe that's the way to interpret, you know? There's no foul, no offense in there, but kind of seems like you're doubling down on it. So, like, you definitely meant it that way. Be a little bit more respectful. It's not my account, but I mean, like, you know, you be talking about somebody that may not be as nice about that. You know what I mean? Come on, brother. We're supposed to be nice to each other here. Sort of. Yeah, sort of. All right, so she is a little bit on the underside of a lot of her stats there, so we are gonna have to pull up some W's here. Let's see. Attack chest piece is kind of rough, but we do have some alternatives we can do. She doesn't necessarily need to be as fast anymore. You got the blessing to do the slower speeds and all that too. So actually, I think the boss's nerf is pretty good for slower speeds. No, I usually just say why you run this team, and I like also why it's normal. Just straight up calling something whack, you know, without knowing why we're doing what we're doing, kind of makes you ignorant. Truthfully, I mean, if you don't like it, and I'm just gonna be candid with you too as well. Like, it's no bother to me if you don't like me, kind of like putting you on blast for that too. Maybe you should go away for a little bit, man. Not trying to be mean, but like I do want people to be a little bit more mindful of how they talk about stuff, man. It's not cool. And I'm normally not like really like pushy about this, but I have noticed some people have been a lot more vocal about being kind of a little disrespectful, and I wanna nip that shit in the bud. I call everything whack to be honest. It wasn't targeted. Perfectly fine. That's not an issue. But just for other people's sake, be a little mindful. Be a little mindful. No foul on my end then. As long as you're not doubling down trying to be like, yo, fuck that. Yeah, this shit's whack. And I'd be like, all right, well. You know what I mean? Like, yo, I'm trying to be considerate of the other person's feelings in that regard. That's all. That's all. So, we could chalk it up to that. That's fine. Whack is a synonym for goofy. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, well, whack could be interpreted a lot differently, though. Okay, let's see. What can we do with this? I got lucky with this piece, so that's pretty good. A little bit of speed helps us out here. But I do need to bring up his defense a bit more and the HP a bit more. We don't need that level of resistance, but I think he got a triple speed on that. So the only way I'd be able to take this up a notch is... I kind of want like a speed or defense banner with HP percent and speed on it too. The trifecta. We're kind of there. Almost. So some of these pieces don't have it. We don't need the resistance. Not for this build, at least. That's why it's good to discuss stuff. I'm mature enough to be able to have that conversation with your brother. And thank you for clarifying, too, you know? It came off as like, yo, yeah, this shit's ass. And I'm like, yo, who the fuck is this guy? You know what I mean? Like, that was my first inclination. Like, what the fuck? You know? Knee-jerk reaction, man. It's hard to interpret tone, you know? There you go. Yeah, that's a lot better. We'll take that one. All right, 4K is what we're looking for. A little bit more HP will go a long ways, but we can glyph up from there. 254 speed's not too bad. Do you have any dusties? You do. HP or defense? Actually, HP. Yeah, baby. Nice. Yeah, talk about lucky. All right, I got to figure out another piece for this guy on regen side, and then we're gaming. So it could be boots, which I'd have to sacrifice a lot of speed for, and I don't know if I necessarily want to do that just yet. I want to get 25 before I actually like solidify a build for her. Let's see what else we got. It's really enough to justify that. I think it's going to have to be a helmet. Let's find a helmet that works for us. Scrank's looking like a pretty nice one. See if we can find something slightly better. I'm trying not to lose too much speed now. It's not the end of the world, but it is kind of something I want to avoid right now. Let's try that. She's going to be a little bit slower, but we could technically lift up. How's your gloves looking? Yeah, we can lift up a little bit to catch that up if we need to. All right, let's keep it pushing. Yeah, I'm just climbing right now, though. There's no set team in place or anything like that in terms of, like, this comp. That's why it's not auto-friendly or anything like that. I probably could get away with it, but I don't want to risk it because it's not my energy. Being considerate, you know how it is. Damn. Ouch. He's taking a bit of a punch, too, now. When I ran her in SD, she was like 210. I'm just doing it for the sake of climbing. Yeah, sake of climbing. We're going to change her build. She does have the 5-star, so we could definitely slow her down, but tuning it to this stage is pointless, to be honest. I feel like. That's a bit low. Really low. That's okay, though. Nice. That's a little close for comfort, to be honest with you guys. Yeah. So like, it's gonna change. It's gonna change after we get to past this. I'm probably not gonna use him actually. I want to use Fat Man when we get to the last stage. I think we only got one more stage after this one, and then we're kind of in the money. Sort of, maybe, partially. That's fine. Yeah, the double pass through is fine as long as it lives to that last hit there. He's not fully healed by the time he gets there. Okay. Let me see. Gotta get the resource 6 keys every day and double down on Sundays, void days. Yeah, true. Is it worth doing IT even if it's not Sunday? Gotcha. Yeah, you do it. You do your 6 keys every day. You double up on keys during void day only, though. Like you said. That's how I would do it. I do think Fat Man's better than Mordecai. I think so too. Especially since I just took her stats up a little bit. She should be in a pretty healthy spot to survive. So that's good. I could probably even slow her down a little bit more too to give her even more survivability. And I think that's going to be the thing that's going to round out her build when we get to it. And then yeah, we could probably throw the Fat Man in there. Ow. I don't know if he prioritizes his A3 or A2, to be honest with you. Most champions I know of, they kind of prioritize the buff first, so that's fine too as well. So this is why I manual it. Like, she's going to stay alive, but I think she gets the opportunity to revive on the next hit here. Unless he laps her. And she would revive at the wrong time, which is what you don't want. And that's because this is not tuned to this stage, you know? So that's why I manual it. I don't know if Honeycomb would be interested or not, but we could probably do like food with it too as well if I slow down the build a bit. I think it works like that. I'm trying to remember. It's been so long since I've done like the duo comps. Like, spend the gems on to buy more keys, yeah. Only on Void, only on Void. If you do it on other days, the only reason why I would ever justify doing it on other days is if you're trying to push, like, Marius missions. Those 2 long ones that are, like, super tedious to get the essence for. They kind of suck. They kind of suck if you have to do the wait. I mean, you can wait. You don't have to like force the. You know what I mean? To force it, but it is a little slower. And I'd argue like Marius is such a powerhouse for accounts that it's worthwhile. For sure. I'm reaching that 86. You still don't have him? No way. No way, bro. I know that Athorion and Eric solo Spider hard 10, but who are the other solo champions for dungeons? I want to see if I have them. Solos with food, by the way. Honestly, any AoE champion that can sustain himself or like, you know, out-tank the damage and whatnot probably would work. I use Marius. Speaking of which. Yeah, I use Marius as my my spider farmer nowadays. He's always built, and I always have access to him, so like it's not too bad. Plus, his build's kind of nasty, so. Sophia can also solo too, yeah. I think it's a little bit harder though because you need to be like solo farmers need to be able to kill the waves too, and I don't know if the activations are enough for him, unless you're going like ridiculously fast, which I feel like there's better uses for that. You need like someone that can hit too on top of that, because like the way that the clears go, they not only do damage to the boss, but they're also clearing the spiderlings and they're forcing the respawns and whatnot, right? And that's how you're constantly just like beating them down. Yeah, there may be other teams. I don't know. We're getting there. Are there any solo Fire Knight champions? Not for hard. I don't even think for normal. The last time I remember anybody ever talking about something related to like a compressed team for Fire Knight was Ragash plus Allure. And to be honest with you, that build is, or at the time, it's different now because like power creep is like inevitable. It was very taxing to do that kind of build. Arguably not even worth it, to be real. Yeah, it was Fat Man plus Allure, though. Or, sorry, Ragash plus Allure was one. You did Fat Man plus Allure, though. That's cool. I don't think I have a Sulfurion. Sulfurion was Lizards. Lizard Void. So you can check your index and see if he's lit up. If he is, then there you go. Erickson and Dorian, they both work. Require a little bit of elbow grease on their builds, but I think they work, right? Yeah, I just use Marius in my PvP build, and that does the trick. All right, that's 23. 24. You're lacking in the accuracy to land stuff. Yo, Pogo! Thank you for the raid, senor. ¿Cómo estás? Hola, mi amigo. Buenas tardes. Actually. Big Mad Hatter. Yeah, man. Thank you for the raid, brother. How was your stream? Buena Fortuna. I'm doing a takeover for somebody here at the moment. So we're trying to help him climb. We just climbed all the way from like what, 17, 18? I think it was 17. Unlucky. Defense or speed, please. Yeah, okay. Still not enough. I could try to get away with Aphodus. We could try. He's got the accuracy at least. We could let him flop over too and just like avoid the stuff. What's up, sexy? Chillin', brother. How you been, man? Thanks for chill as always. Staying on top of the fusion. How was your CPC? We went against GNL, so like, you know, those boys like to participate is the key word I'm gonna say. They like to participate in that type of festivities. Ouch. There you have it. We should be able to get through this one, too. There should be the last one before we actually set up for the final boss, though. I gotta figure out what my answer's gonna be. I think we go Fat Man, though. What do y'all think, chat? I think that's the play. Nice. I have 6 wands and 4 cat gazes. Let's go. I think we've had enough. What would you guys say? This might be a bit extreme, but like, if you're open to it, what would you guys say is your count for For mythicals. How's the mythicals looking? Ouch. He kind of low. I don't like that. Monk of W. Is there any way to get a cat's gaze? I was not playing during the Alice dungeon. As of right now, no. I think Plarium did confirm with us though that they are open to the idea of returning events or like returning relic type events. You know what I mean? Like so, like stuff for the cat's gaze as an example. They do have that as like in the back of their head. That is something that they're not completely against. At least that's what they officially told us. Now, whether that's going to change, I don't know. As of right now, no. If you weren't there for it, you missed it. Yeah. And I don't blame you, man. I could use a couple more cat's gazes. I would have liked at least maybe one or two more for my account. And then I'm trying to think what else is there. Yeah, it wouldn't be. I'd be okay with another one or two. I think it would do me well. Time for bed, I think. Leaving the lurk here. Yo, be safe, Guitarny, man. Thanks for hanging out. That boy on the line, Jesus. Yeah, man. Good night, Guitarny. Bed. What's the promo code? What do you mean? What promo code? For free stuff, I try to look. I have a channel in the Discord for promo codes, but I mean, I don't think there's any new codes that came out. The last one that someone else talked about was like from last month, literally, like 2 months ago. Ooh, that was close. We're safe though. That's close. Jesus. I don't know of any codes that have come out recently, to answer your question. Chaos Awake's been out for a while, though, yeah. You haven't done the Chaos one? Oh, there you go. Yeah, that one came out on the 18th, or at least that's when we had it on our channel. Yeah, Chaos Awakes. Get some small, so a little bit of energy. But yeah, we have a promo channel right there in the Raid Shadow Legends side. If you click over there and you see that, if there's ever a post there, people will see it. That boy on the line still, dude. Imagine he dies at the wrong time and this run goes to crap because of it. Monk of W. I think this is it right here. Yeah. All right, that's 24. Okay, we're here. We arrived. Where's Fat Boy? Not Ninja? Yeah, he asked me specifically not to use Ninja for that content as a part of his takeover. Ninja would be okay. He's negative affinity though, so like there's a lot of weak hit opportunities for 25. So I'm thinking we go Fat Boy. But that was his request. I mean, we got options. There's more than one way that we can give this guy the W. I think I was peeping this out earlier, but where are we at with stats? I wouldn't mind a little bit more HP. So let's get a feel for this one. 200 speedish is not too bad. We still keep the bonuses. I wouldn't mind a little bit more HP, but I think that's not too bad. Huh? What do y'all think? Hydras, I have no idea. I have no idea what that stands for. I didn't make it, so. I wish we can get away from these gloves. These gloves don't do nothing for him. But I don't think he has any gloves that are like worthwhile changing over to. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah. There's these, but I don't know if he said anything's up for grabs, so I could technically throw these on. And she's in a much more healthier spot. A little bit under the speed that I would want. I think I want her like close to like 215, if I remember correctly. It's crazy on the defense though. What about accessories? Defense with defense. If we do this, we can shed some bounce it out that way. I don't really feel like there's a need to change that one too much. What do y'all think? Y'all think that speed's okay? I'm trying to remember the Aneri speed comp, but I remember, if memory serves me correctly, 200 was okay. I want to say that's okay. Stay over here, please. Nice. Crap. You have them all set up in presets. Okay, cool. What do you do with your fat boy, your Farrakin? Do you need him to have these masteries? To be honest with you, I might just take the gear that I have on the gear that's on your Mordecai right now. It might be enough. Let's see. You got speed on there, so that's not a problem. He gets stripped when you finish it, though? Okay. This is a little bit low for my liking, though. I'd like him to be a little more tanky, too. What are you using for a ring? It's a 5-star, so we gotta have something better, right? Yeah, I saved a lot, but we got through like a crap ton of prog though. We climbed to like 5 or 6 stages so far, so that's pretty good. Crit damage. Ooh, that's a nice amulet. Nice. Let's double check ourselves here. $495, so you need to be closer to like 500. So that is a little bit of a problem. No res on those pieces kind of feels bad. And it's 5-star from there. What about the amulet? Crit damage. Okay, what about speed on accuracy? It's a 4-star though, so we'll lose accuracy, which we don't want to do. Let me look around. You've been farming some pinpoint, looks like. Res is not what we need. We need defensive stats, but he's still too slow. I want him to be a little bit faster there. I can get him close, but he's not fully there. If we can roll that up too as well, maybe do some glyphs. I was trying not to use like other gear from other people. It's kind of, it feels bad. What's the bonus for 4? 4 is just PP, right? So like, there's no benefit there to go 4. You get the 20 accuracy there though from 3. That's not bad. It's really not bad, actually. 425, that's still way too under. We got almost every single slot has one, right? That we can do some upgrades on. God, I wish we had another figure removal. I'm trying to save you some silver. It's starting to go down a little bit. We got some to work with. Crap. All right. All right. Go off, King. Feels bad, man. Better. All right. This is why I say enchanting accessories is more expensive than artifacts. 3 fucking mil, bro. And I didn't get a single roll, dude. This game can kiss my butt. So trash. And then you go crit damage, too. What is this game, man? Accuracy, you won't. Crap. Darn it. .2 is not too bad. I would like a little bit more HP, a little bit more accuracy, which we could technically endorse a bit more. We can do a little bit more. Okay. So we're at that healthy accuracy check. This is actually like perfect as is. Even if you move this around other people, dude, that's a great piece. Feral set being accuracy related anyways, with speed and accuracy as a primary stat roll, and then you also have a little bit of attack in there too. The attack's kind of irrelevant, but like HP% with speed and accuracy is like mint. It's fantastic. One last roll here. HP or defense? Good. HP or defense? Crap. All right, let's get this sucker a test run. Fatty boy, where's Fat Boy? Now, I would like for him to be able to, I would like for him to be a little bit more, oh, shit. So that's not good. But survivability wise, that's actually gonna do it. Okay. I forget he does that too. That's kind of cool. Fat Boy looking healthy. I think she gets slapped here. Death, she revives, then she revives him back, and then rinse, repeat. Yep. I think this works with food. If memory serves me correctly, this works with food. I need to double check your masteries, but I think this is fine. The main thing is you don't want her to go overly fast with, what is it? It's a blue one. It's the blue foot. The blue foot. What's the blue foot mastery called? She gets more speed when everybody, there's dead people. Yeah, that's how you want it. You want her to get lapped in that second round. Well, you got it. So, Honeycomb, if this goes all the way through and there's no hiccups, ta-da! But also, you could do it with food. I think you could do it without food too as well, but you need the preset because Fat Boy likes to do buffs before he does the actual burn. Most champions, they like to use their buff abilities first, and then they do their damage abilities and stuff like that afterwards. So that's kind of normal. Wouldn't mind a little bit more accuracy on him. Yeah, Fat Boy hitting like a... He's taking it like a... Yeah, Spear Haste, thank you. He's taking it like a Chad. She does take a crit from time to time, and you do need to watch out for that. Like, if she gets like an unnatural crit, that used to be a problem before, but I think her EHP is pretty high. Let me see where we put your in here yet. It's not going to be like overly fast. You don't have the champions to do like super fast speed comps, but a duo comp like this can take around like 4 to 5 minutes ish. So 3 to 4 or 5 minutes ish. It depends on like which champions you use. For Fat Man, it looks like he's missing a couple of burns every now and then. So I might need to give him a little bit more accuracy or find an answer somewhere that way. I'll take another pass through at his build, but yeah. He missed like 2 or 3 so far, it looks like, or 2. I think I saw 2. But this is the engine right there. Yeah, there it is. Okay, cool. 416. So you're pretty much where I would want you to be at. We can throw some extra stats on her just to give her a little bit more QOL, but Fat Boy looks pretty good in it, and then Neri looks like she's kind of holding up pretty well too. I end up using more silver than I wanted, though. I'm not gonna lie. So, sorry, but I did say give me 20, right? They have some awful deals in the shop. Wow, energy's awful, and so are souls. Damn. You gonna put them on blast like that? Sure. She heals up a crap ton, though. Just bueno. What do y'all think, Chad, huh? W? First try, baby. Yeah, about a 4-minute run sounds about right. All right, let's see. Okay. I mean, all right. Why the slow burn just to tell me no? Like, brother. Better amulet would go a long way, but I don't really want to keep investing into like pieces that like that would be a loss of stats. We don't want to lose stats. He feels pretty comfy right now. But the other ones are like 5-star and whatnot, so those are gonna have a shelf life on your account. I think this is fine. Nice. All right, I'm gonna pre-save this for you. You have to manually you're gonna have plenty of whatchamacallit now that you can farm it. So you have to manually you have to manually change out your food once you max them, because like doing it through the presets kind of like the only way you can make Fat Man do the abilities at the right time. So yeah. I'll just throw one. This is kind of like a mediocre piece. And of course you get lucky. Bang. That's good enough. I don't think we need to go any further. But there you go. Any questions for me, Honeycomb? Basically, tanky Aniri with a slow team build is possible because of not only your stats, the boss got nerfed, and then your blessing level is pretty high. Fat Man is your HP burner choice. He has positive affinity against him, so like the damage he takes is lessened, making him his survivability a little bit easier. There is a little bit of a drawback using Fat Man, which is the 20% that he deflects back onto Aniri. You can circumvent that by one, either reducing the damage he takes, which means making him tankier. That's kind of why I did that. And then, of course, making sure that Aniri can take that load too as well by making her tanky. So, The general stat line that I was looking for was like 4K defense at a minimum, ideally like 4.1-ish, and then anything above like 76,000. Pretty much what you're looking for whenever you're doing things is kind of looking for your EHP. If memory serves me correctly, I think it was like 416 is passable, 420 felt comfortable. Anything above that would be good QOL. So like, if you look at your EHP, you were like at 435%. That's before I started glyphing. So maybe you have better now. I don't know why. What happened to the helper or the optimizer? Fuck. I need to restart it. Hold on. EHP is basically the balance between your survivability. If you want like a simplistic way to answer it or to add, like to know what that is. Are you sure you're gonna take over? No, I'm done. I'm done now with this one. We climbed, we got it up. Now you can farm it with food. So we're chilling. I might do a Hydra team on my account. There you go. Yeah, you're at 435 EHP. Obviously, if you empower, just watch out for the +4 because you get speed there. I think it's okay if you go up or down 5. That's fine. You don't want to be overly fast, though, so be careful with that. And then, obviously, getting more HP defense does not hurt an area at all. Sorry, I just passed it on to him. All right, done deal. I am off the account. I'm glad he had like a couple glyphies here and there to work with. That's pretty good. A little extra silver helped out too, so let's listen to him on that one. Done deal. You can't run Legos for food. Shall prioritize them over Fat Man. Good comms. No Lego food. Cause she will revive them over Fat Boy. But I don't think most people are going to probably do that. If they're going to try to level up a champion that's a Lego, they're going to go elsewhere and get that done really quickly. So, I'm not really worried about that. But it's good for him to be aware of that, though. I forgot about the rarity thing. Okay. Where are we at? We got about like an hour left of the stream. Y'all think I got enough time to do a quick Chimera? A quick Hydra run? I want to do my Trenda key. So I think we get ourselves ready to go for that. I submitted that run and got the quick battle record. 7.91 bill on Brutal. They are actually tracking Brutal stats like that? No way. For Demon Lord? I don't keep track of the Demon Lord side of the whatchamacallit. That's funny. Congrats, brother. Yeah, congrats, man. Are you ending stream an hour? Probably. I'm probably not gonna. Yeah, I'm probably gonna try to do my Trinity and I'll probably bounce, depending on how good it is. We don't have like a crazy hard competition, so I don't need to like overly tax myself. But doesn't mean I want to slack off with my key either. I'm trying to get ahead of the curve with my stuff, so I can enjoy my weekend a little bit more. And that's something that I can only achieve if I am on top of getting my stuff done pretty quickly. So we are gonna gear forward. So let me prep up real fast. Da-na. Da-na-na-na. I was planning to do this yesterday, but then I got requested to do some work on people's accounts again, so that's how she goes. I don't mind the work though, to be honest with you. It's always fun to just jump on people's accounts and like help them progress. Like going from like stage 16, 17 or wherever Honeycomb was at before and being able to jump straight to 25 and actually farm it with food. It's a big W, right? We take those. Always a nice experience being able to like help an account push up. Now that's going to be a game changer for someone like Coach or Honeycomb. Sorry, because now he's going to be able to farm up better versions or like basically kind of create a second or a sixth piece or seventh piece of artifact worth of stats for his builds, and that's huge for progression. Faster speeds, tankier builds, stronger hits. You'll love to see it. I'm missing somebody. Who am I missing? Grippy. It's the Gurpton. So 1, 2, 3, 4 with Trunda, 5 with Gerptech. I'm still missing one. Who is the 6? It's Kymar. I'm back. No, I made quick for bad for Hydra. I just ran Titus on Brutal Hydra. Oh, Brutal Hydra. Okay. That's cool. Lazy Trunda, lazy Titus. Yeah, it's awesome. I don't see where they kind of like they show that, to be honest. Not that it matters. I'll take your word for it. Yeah, man, congrats. Ding, 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 ding. Three out of 4. It's all right. I feel like I did this key recently. I don't know why. I feel like I like doing this key the way I do it. It's like I've been here before. Wow, they landed everywhere too. Let's go. As long as you don't one tap the head, we're chilling. All right. Get ready, boys. It's go time. 46 mil is what we're starting off with. Let's see what our first pop is going to be. Obviously, like this rotation has a couple red heads to start us off, so we could weak hit to start this off poorly. But we're not fully stacked out, and there's a lot of room for growth. I need some bangers. I need some bangers. Hold on. Nope. Sure. 673. A little bit on the low side. I think we hit one of the heads for sure. All right, let's keep it going though. We also didn't get a full 4 stack on our first 8-3 either, so that's also a thing. I forgot about that too. Crap. There we go. So she needs one more pop and we're chilling. Sweet. All right, Trent is ready now. I need to see if this bozo's ready. That'll cover him. He is. Okay, cool. It's kind of annoying. Man, I feel like this is not the time to do it. I don't think I killed this guy. Yeah, I don't. Or him, actually. No, decreased defense is kind of a bad idea. That's all right, though. There is a way to salvage this. Slow her down. It's kind of rough. That's all right. We'll let it rip. Dang, Rocket down here, seeing you on the recent video with Ash. What's up, man? Yes, sir. It's normally like this, to be honest. That's a little bit of a flex, but yeah. I'm just trying to get my Trend key out of the way for the week, to be honest. That's okay. I think he's got his A3 coming up soon. Plus, there's nothing like super alarming here. So we can play for safety. Yeah, we can play for safety. I actually can't wait for my Trunda to get strong enough to a point where she can just like banana slam. You know what? We can pop right now, actually. She got fear. Watch, she's gonna get feared. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Shaking my head. All right, now we can pop. I'm a little offset with him, which kind of sucks, but that's all right. I want to say I got time. Only 2 out of the 3. That kind of sucks. I'm going to go ahead and force the pop now, though. Not much trying to decide what the fuck build to do for Mikage. Ooh, your first ever or something different? We want to avoid hitting him too much. Also, where do you plan on using her? I guess is another important question to ask. Like, no troll. So, what is your focus? I feel like I've asked that question a lot. Actually. First, decent roster, but I had to quit playing for a fair amount of time. Gotcha. That's fair. Ain't nothing wrong with that, brother. I don't think this hurts to do this. I'm actually gonna do it preemptively because I was worried that he's gonna get a turn before she. Oh, she does actually. Never mind. Shoot. Unlucky. Really stopped that though. Kaimar's ready. Trunda is now ready. Sucks that he doesn't have decreased defense though, so that's really bad. But I can bust, right? Oh, we're built different though. Let's go. Yeah, baby. Okay, sorry. Focus soul. All right, 2298. I'm the same, decent roster, but takes long breaks now and then helps me decompress and get back into the mindset to hard. So genuinely speaking, I think the best answer to give you is like depending on where you want to use them, how you want to like where do you want to use them first is the first thing that we try to like get an answer for because it helps us understand the methodology that we're going to try to interpret for your build. You know what I mean? So, like, if you want to do a PvP build, that may be different than a PvE build, for one. And then the next part would be, like, specifically where you want to go with PvP being the conversation. I want an A3. I don't think that's healthy, though. There's no need to. She's already stacked anyway, so yeah. Fudge. Come on, Landy, baby. Yes, yes, and yes. Trunda's about to get eaten, though. So we're going to have to flip here and provoke these because I don't want him to get cleansed. Yo, why is this a banger? Hold up. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry. I don't know where Trunda's at. If she's ready, then we slam. Oh, she is ready. Thank the heavens. That's fine. I can clean that up. I figured you need some motivation for your Trunda key. This stupid music video, bro. Yo, you're gonna laugh, but like, watch this. That's hot. I kind of need this guy to get his shoot. I'm gonna let this one go. There's nothing I can do. I'm gonna take a little bit less of a hit there this round. 4K though. I got the debuff spread at the very least, so that's not bad. This is my best target. Yeah. His passive. I'm missing out on his passive because he's in the other form. I end up clearing the thing too fast, you know? In a summary of words. More at noon. Oh, I should have injected her. What am I doing? I think that's honestly like the play though, because like we can now just like take our time pacing this the setup for the next round, you know? Kaimar's got 4. Let's see where Trunda's at. Trunda is at 2. So we gotta wait for Kaimar. Kaimar's gonna lap fast enough though, so that's good. Probably more versatile build. Mr. Return and Ninja, so don't have that combo available. I'll probably use it in both PvE. Hydra, Chimera, more, and PvP. Okay, so there's a couple philosophies that I can recommend for you. Obviously, 9-piece protection for various different reasons. Chimera, Hydra particularly. Those kind of require a varying range of like accuracy and resistance requirements. If you're familiar with like Hell Hades and the Hell Hades Stages tool, I would look at those stats for whichever one you want to primarily focus towards. As for PvP, it's a little different. I think you're better off going like super speed with high amounts of accuracy to give yourself efficiency at her being able to be a monster in those departments, you know? She's too low. This is bad. Okay, Trunda's ready, but I need a double tap on him. Kymar's not ready. Gonna do this, keep her going. Wait. Now he's ready. Nice. $4.5. It's almost a bill. That's okay. Cheers for the recommendation? Yeah, you're welcome, man. Sorry, I'd give you more, but most of the stuff that I do work on is through takeovers and whatnot. But little breadcrumb here and there can help you along the way. Identify where you want to go first. That's probably my best advice for you right now. And then after that, try to see if you can find a solution that gives you something in that direction. As it currently stands, I would argue that the harder of the two to accomplish is probably going to be PvP. So at the very least, if you can accomplish a decent PvP build, the PvE will come. How do you feel about that, chat? I think we agree, right? Trenda's ready. She must have got a reset from Merciless. Let's wait. I need to hear it. Yeah, Kaimar's ready too. Okay, so we're ready to pop. I just need to get the setup here and we're good to go. Which is about to come. There's one. There's two. Sucks that he didn't get anything there, but that's all right. I'm going to do a little quick tap there. Actually, both of them didn't get it somehow. Dang, that wasn't enough. That was a risk. That was a risk. I should have just went for her. For that one. Go for it. Just when you think you got enough damage, you were wrong. Ow. Rude. Problem is, too, I think, maybe I should have just slowed that one down. I think that's where I messed up at. I'm not going to have much time for this one, so I'm going to do an A3 here. Hopefully it doesn't kill it. It kills it all the way. Shoot. Okay. So we're going to miss that one no matter what. Boost. Throw an A1. Throw an A2. Reset. That. We got most of the debuffs that we care about, so pop. Let's go and just force the reset because we don't want to waste turn count. Nice. Extend to that one. I want to avoid doing too much damage there. Three turns on Kaimar. Trunda's on 2 turns. That's about right. Oh, shit. Oops. Two. Do I let this one sink? I think we do, right? Kaimar needed that last turn, so that's kind of bad for us, actually. But I think I can bring him out. I'm actually going to kill this. Ooh, that's not what I meant to do. Okay. So we're going to be offset a little bit. He should be ready, though. So... yeah. That's it for it. Oh, he's still got a cooldown. Oh, fuck. Okay, we can power cycle this. That's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Oops. I'm gonna let this one slide. We're gonna get that A3 out here. I can send her back in after that, though, so that's fine. Nuke. 7.2? That's not bad. Good. Let's avoid doing too much damage over there, though. 3 turns. 2 turns. Okay, we're still in sync over here with these two, so that's good. I can't do anything about this one just yet, but that's alright. We have them coming up soon. And it doesn't matter who gets it, as long as he doesn't get the block, the, what do you call it, damage, we're chilling. Let's go and do that now, actually. Kaimar's ready. Trunda is now ready. If I can get a solid A2 from her. Good. Going to hit him a couple times, see if we can extend it. We didn't. That sucks. We need to wait for him to get out of his thing. Darn it, he loses those two as well. I was hoping for the extendo. Oh, yeah. Do a little free damage here. Maybe I can bring him down just a little bit to make it easier to kill him. We're going to pop off the one on the left, though. Nice. Okay. W. I guess I could have clued her. She gets her turn next anyways, doesn't she? Let's not risk it. Let's not risk it. 8.3, that was 1.1 bill there. I'm hovering around the 1.1, but I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting like really good pops. I got like a good rotation going on right now that seems to be working in my favor. So I'll take that. We do have to watch out for the cleanse there, so I think Poison Cloud is inevitable. But that's okay. Three. I can technically do that too. That's fine. Oh, they both were ready. Shoot. So 2. I need to see where Trunda is at. Trunda's ready. Which means that I can pop, no? Yeah, I can pop. Let's go. This part doesn't matter. Reset. A2. A3. A3. We missed one with this one. But everybody else got theirs. Best target's going to be this one. Right? Yeah. Yeah, it's going to be this one. 9.3, another Billy. Darn it. I'm trying to get back up to the points where I spiked up at like 1.6, 1.8. I think 1.8 was my best. Could be the heads too as well. I can't tell if I'm like weak hitting anymore now at this point. I want to say no though. She got a cooldown reset. I wonder if that makes her ready. I don't know how busted that is. That actually might be Loki kind of a demon. Nice. Okay, let's boost. I need to see where these boys are at. We can go ahead and do this now, though. Increase speed again. Kaimar's ready. I think Trunda's ready here, too, as well. She is. Beautiful. All right. My best target's going to be the left because this guy doesn't have Hex on him. And nobody's got Serpent's Will, right? So we're chilling. Beautiful. Mm-mm. Missed one. Darn it, again. All right, 9.4. That was 1.6, right? You? All right, 2 on the cooldown. I think Kaimar's behind now, though. 418 accuracy, 334 speed, 6-piece prop build. Just never know what the hell to do. Could definitely speed up accuracy if I went away from protection. Okay, here's the thing. For me, in my experiences, Hydra, 9-piece prop has been very valuable to me. Chimera, Relentless has been very valuable to me. PvP, I don't really use her that way, but SS plus Relentless would probably be the way I would go. Or PP. Speed. Do with that information as you will. That's it. That's all I got for you, brother. All right, 4 turns. Trenda is ready. We need to let Kaimar do his thing, though. Just gonna do this now. Kaimar needs one more turn. So we will boost for now. It's kind of bad. Kaimar's ready now. She's fast enough, though. You're Hermithy. That's my girl. Beautiful segues I'm having right now, man. This is clean. It's clean. It's like boom, 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 boom. Let's keep it up. Let's keep it up. A little bit lower. These nutty Hydra cons blow my mind. Yeah, this is kind of like I'm actually not in the this comp isn't world record capable because I'm missing a key champion that would consolidate these two options right here. Let me disappear. These two options right here, and I would have the next step up to like the world record opportunity. I would need to fill up that 6 lock with something, and that becomes a little bit more difficult. Trend is ready. Shit. Okay. Kaimar 4. Okay, we're gonna have to sell for a little bit then. This kind of sucks a little bit. Yeah, we're gonna rotate a little bit. Come on, baby. Land it on everybody. That's my girl. 2 for Kaimar. Oh, shit. That hurt. Kaimar is ready. Gotta wait one more time. Boosticles. I gotta wait for him anyways, actually. Come on, baby. Get your turn. Poppy's ready. Poppy's ready. Brother. Jesus. Oh, and he lost this, whatchamacallit. I thought I extended them. What the hell? Oh, the double tap? Hold on. Holding? Nice! What chance are you missing, Saint? I am missing a Fina. Fina would be answer number 1 that opens up both of those. You drop Kaimar and you drop Shu Zhen for Fina, and then that opens up third slot. You can put another passive-based champion in play. It hurts me that you reminded me of it, though. Yo, Ty, thank you for hanging out with us today, brother. Buenas noches. Sleep well. Don't let the bed bus bite, or me. Nah, be safe, brother. Damn, I missed this one. I'm Ford. Damn, it's a huge damage loss, too. I'm gonna have to hit the far left one, I think. Yeah. The ESO busted, damn. Yeah. Four. Damn, he pushed her back a little bit. 3. Lollipoppin'. Oops. Ew. That song. Alright, it doesn't matter who gets it on there, so we're chilling there. 2. I don't know where Trunda is at, to be honest with you guys. It's kind of bad. No extendos. Come on, brother. Kaimar is ready. Is Trunda ready or not? No, she wasn't. I was supposed to wait one more turn. Oh, no. Don't kill him. What? Ooh. Ooh, that's not good. Slow him down. I'm going to run out of time here. I think I could do this and still kill him without actually killing him. Oh my god, I'm a goat. I'm a genius. Actually. Baka. All right. 13, 6, 6, 7. 1.2. I never thought she was gonna just like straight at once. I mean, he did have a D-bus. I guess, yeah. I kind of asked for it, but good. What a day, man. How's everyone? What's up, Matsu? Chilling, brother. We're gonna calm down a little bit on that. You just slow down though. 3, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2. That's where we want to be at. Yeah, look at that. Even without buff, she took a quarter of the health. Oh my god. That's not bad, brother. She's fast enough, right? I believed in you. I knew you could do it. It's my goat. Come on, you next. Extendo. Fuck. Okay, hear me out, though. What if you're faster? I believe in you. I believe in you. Kind of believe in you. I'm kind of believing in you. Come on. Ma'am? Nice. Nice. But does it matter because he hasn't gotten his turn? How, Shui? Fudge. Round 2? Extend. Oh, we got the extension. I'm chilling. That's fine. She about to. Ooh. No, you can't be dying right there, dude. That was the perfect pop opportunity, bro. I need to wait. This is the second time I done did it, dude. Hiya. This game triggers me. Hold on real quick. I gotta salvage this. Okay. This one. I did not one-shot him all the way through that, did I? Oh, okay. I'm about to say, brother. Oh, my lord. Okay, this is actually huge. I think we kind of... I lost a little bit of turns there, but I think we just kind of course-correct that really, really well. If he gets ahead of her... Oh, my God, that's huge. Nice salvage. Nice salvage. Okay. Why does he look like that? This thing's bugged. Yeah, we got everything. Okay. I feel that, brother. Been working my ass off. Yeah. Ace! Howdy, Soul. You get around to slumming with tits on Hydra like the rest of us yet? No. I'm being a little stubborn about him. I'm being stubborn about him, to be honest with you. There's some reasons why I can't disclose here why I'm being stubborn about him, though. Three. Shoot. Two. I need to see. I think she's behind one turn. Yep. Don't kill him. There's no way you're killing him, right? Oh, okay. Kaimar is ready. Squad is ready. Gamer time. Ouch. Ouch. You, slow down. Gets me going. All right, let's go for it. Oh, wow, he actually was, it wasn't enough. Can we salvage that, though? This is actually working out in my favor. No way. No way. No way, right? Come on, you. Oh, I kind of have to rip it now. I gotta let it go. Unfortunately, I'm gonna miss out a little bit of the there. It's an okay hit, too. All right, 61. 6181. Bada bill. Just more, why don't you, Poppy? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's not with the intent of like keeping you guys waiting for my approach. It's other stuff that has nothing to do with y'all, unfortunately. Yeah. Another one. Come on, brother. Extendo. Thank you. 2. Going to do this now because he's about to do a thing. 1. He's ready. We're ready. We're not ready. I lied. Fuck. Okay. Oh my god. Bitch. But, like, are you Himothy, though, is the real question. I kind of low-key believe in you, Trunda. You've been kind of hitting. Show me what you got, mommy. Come on. You're the fucking goat. Oh, my God. Ugh. That's a triple. Come on, please go before her. Oh, you don't. Okay, what's my safety here? I don't have one. Fuck, man. He's too low, too, for my liking. Don't kill him. Don't kill him. Don't kill him. Don't kill him. Oh, my God. Thank the Lord Almighty. Then we inject. Okay, here we go. Banger time. This is massive. Every head is positive. We have a good debuff line out. We did miss out on a percentage here because of the burn falling off. But we are in the money. We're in our element. 17,175. 17,175. That was trash. That was like 1.4. Fuck. This run's not doing too bad, though, on a serious note. Fuck. All right, Kaimar's at 1, so he's ready. Gotta do this now. Kaimar's ready. Trunda is ready. I just need him to get his turn. I saw you crying, discotheque. Kind of just let her rip, too. Is that Bean? Oh, shit. Oh my God, that's perfect. Nut. You're not the discotheque. This is actually looking kind of promising, huh? Trunda's decks, though. 3. Okay. I got a 5-star Yumiko for Titus Hydra and another 5-star Garbtech and Chalco no Kurosa, 6-star Astra. I kept it when I get it. I kept it for when I get a dupe. Did you just pull your soul stones? Is that what you're trying to tell me? You just pulled your soul stones? 3. I bought some, yeah. All right, chat. Who wants to ban him? How dare you, you traitor. All right, 1 key on that one. So 1 bar. That's right. We're leaking. Check Twitter. I don't think Trunda's ready. Skip. She wasn't. Oh. I understand it now. Hey, yo, chill. Hey, yo, chill. Hey, yo, chill. Oh, shoot. We're okay, right? Ooh, that was close. Yeah? Ban him. What is this emote? You don't you finally picking up with Jiggling? He's finally beginning to believe. I need to get some heals, brother. Four. Ouch. Okay. You just don't want to give it to me, huh? All right. I need to heal her up, though. Crap. Two. All right, we got it. One. Kaimar's ready. I think we skip one for Trunda. Skip. Oh, she was ready. Never mind. Fuck. No, it was worth. It was worth. Big brain. Watch this. Big brain. I didn't see that. One, two, three, four. Woo! All right. 20.5. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I am in PB territory. I am in PB territory. One more pop will do it. Three. She's ready. She's gonna get eaten soon, though. It's gonna be that one. Fuck. No, we're good, right? Shit. Slow down, please. No. We got this. We got this. Ah! I need you to weak hit, sir. Fuck. That screws that up a little bit, actually. That's all right. We game. I'm right under it. This is so close. This is such a mess up too. No, dude. No, I can't be losing it like this. No, crap. I should have waited for Kaimar, man. I should have waited for Kaimar. I got too greedy with my hit. On Fortnite. Hold on real quick. Got the provoke off in time. Shoot. Kaimar is ready, right? I don't know where Trunda is at. I'm gonna keep it going because we're not gonna have enough time to wait for him. I don't think, right? It's way too late. It's way too late at this point. Ouch. God, man. She still got 2 turns. Oh no. I'm low on health here too as well. This is not healthy. Crap. That might have killed it. That might have killed it. No. I should have just forced the reset. No, that's not the play though, man. That's never the play, right? I got some time. She's ready now. I need to let her cook though. Good extendos. This is okay. I'm not gonna have much time after this though. I think I got one more good decent pop in me. Come on, I can PB. I can PB still. I can still PB. I can still PB. No, we got this. We got this. We got this. We got this. Crap. We gotta try one more time. We landed it too. Let's go. PB! Woo! All right! I'm running out of time though. So I think I could just let her rip. I'm gonna let her rip, dude. Yeah, I'm not gonna have enough time to let these guys cycle through enough. I should have A2'd. I should have A2'd. I should have A2'd. Fuck. That's it. So I had 2 deaths there that costed me probably at least 1 more rotation worth, which means that like 25 would have been super possible there. Obviously, granted RNG and stuff is a little bit of there. I was here. Yeah, baby. Look, I had a hiccup. I had a hiccup twice in this comp in terms of survivability. And I think I need to play my Gertech a little bit differently, but yeah. Dang, dude. Dang, dude. That's not bad, though. I'll take it. I'll take it. That was a solid first try, though, man. I'm not gonna lie. I think 25 bill is easily possible. But decent push up. I messed up. Actually, no, there was two dev sessions that were bad, and then I had a rotational issue 3 times, and all that together could equate to a easy 25, maybe 26, 27. That's a bit of an exaggeration, but we'll see. We take those. We take those. Nice. Very nice. GG's, yeah. I'll take it. Nice little W. Where's that put me at for clash points? Come on, man. I need some bangers. That's not it. Better, but yeah, it's better. It's better. Okay. I wonder if they're ever going to introduce a Dark Elf that's actually, like, PvP viable. Like, actually good for PvP. Kind of tempting. I need to get a little more stricter with my gear, though, because I don't have space to be having, like, all this extra stuff, you know? Yeah, I'll take it. I'll post it in the leaderboards. That'll be a small little bump up. Nothing too, nothing too crazy. I think I literally only go up 1 spot, which is unfortunate. Excuse me. Yeah. Actually, no. Yeah. I only go up 1 spot. But yeah, you guys let me get what's the name? Fina? That's when that comp changes. I gotta figure out how I would make that work, but that's when I would update that comp to like something stinky, brother. Stinky, brother. That feels a good moment. I'm happy about that. Little small gain. Damn, it's 5-star. Could re-roll that one. All right. I'm probably gonna clear out a little bit early. I stayed on late last night, so I think me taking off like a couple minutes early should kind of like balance that out a little bit. It's obviously still in y'all's favor, you know. But I hope you guys all enjoyed today's stream today. I'm probably gonna try to see if I can get some Chimera runs in or something like that tomorrow. We'll have to see. But as of right now, yeah, status quo. Today's Thursday, right? Yeah, so we got a little bit of work that we're gonna have to do on the account still, and we're gonna grind out a little bit more. Friday, if y'all, I don't think there's any like 2Xs or anything like that associated to the shard pulls that were coming up tomorrow, right, for this chase or this rush. So, if y'all want me to pull shards, I can make some time aside for it, but I want to make sure you guys are aware that, like, since there's not like crazy events, I don't know if you guys want to wait for me or if y'all want to just do it on your own. You're more than welcome to, but Yeah, we'll figure that out. I'll be available tomorrow if y'all want, though. We'll try to see if we can set some stuff, some time aside for that, and give you guys the opportunity to enjoy your pools with everybody, you know what I mean? Anyways, I'm going to go ahead and get off here, guys. If you haven't already, consider following me on your social media. Exclamation Social will give you a link to my YouTube, my Twitter, everything else in between, as well as my Discord, which you guys can be a part of, too, as well, so you can get updates as they come, the whole 9 yards. Yeah. I'm gonna raid you guys over to somebody. Let me see who's live at the moment, and if there is somebody worthwhile raiding, I will raid you to them, and then we'll go from there.
Give your families,
give your close ones some love, and always remember,
stay ascended.
I'll see you tomorrow. Who's live at the moment? I think we send you guys to Copium. I'll send you guys to Copium this round. Make sure you tell him I said he's a bozo, okay? I'm gonna raid and dip, though. We'll go eat. Bye-bye!
Let's go!